il sole sale, 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 sale.
Oops. A web page opened. Hello. Good afternoon, boys and girls, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Where am I? Where am I? Me. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Yeah, if you realize by the time, this is not my usual streaming time, and I'm streaming today because I'm finally in holidays. Oh yeah. So why not spend the time to develop a bit more our game? This weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we had a testing weekend, and I asked to people if they could join and test the game, the alpha, and some of you did, so thank you for that. Some of you didn't. Okay, you will have the chance the next time, but I think it's important that we test as much as possible. So if you can join the next time. Hello, Hula. No, I was saying it's not the usual hour because I'm in holidays, and so I can stream as much as I want now, which is great. So we did a testing weekend, and thanks to the testing weekend, we have some bugs that have been created in our bug tracker, and I would like to dedicate a bit of time today to really review the open bugs and fix them, because I want to release the new alpha very soon. Let's say probably this week. I mean, if not, I don't think tomorrow, but I don't know, maybe Thursday, Friday could be a good time. Remember that for me to release the alpha, it takes me about 2 or 3 days, because there is a lot of computation time. So the machines need, the server needs to rebuild everything and create the packages, and so to do it on Windows, Linux, and Mac, it takes some time. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in the next few days. So as you can see, we have a number of bugs that have been entered on the 1st and a few on the 31st. Also, there were some previous bugs, and I think what we can do, we can, yeah, we can go from the 1st down or something like that. And I didn't read them too much, right? So I have to go and check, right? I have to go and check. So the first one, let's read the first one. Wrong quantity, multiple crafting book. Says 0 when it should be 1. Many items where the final amount after the process should be 1 are listed as 0. Usually the ones that are listed at 0 is because you can put any quantity. I think that the reason is that is any quantity. This one should be can I change it? I think we can assign it to Tua, right? We can assign it to Tua. I think that the severity is low. The priority, I would say, is medium. And yeah, it's a crafting bug report. And at the moment, the status is not confirmed. Okay. I think we will assign it to Tua. And because it's something that he knows probably better than me in terms of crafting. And it seems anyway a problem related to the data. But if I remember right, when you see the quantity listed as 0, it means that you can create as many as you want and mix as many as you want. But I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think all these ones are on crafting, but it's okay. I mean, it's good that we review them so that we see if we can fix them or not. Sword handle recipe missing book of blades. Sabre, short was long sword, and claymore are missing the instruction for creating a sword handle and combining into a kit of the book of blades. Sword handle is also missing from falcons, and I will also assign this one to Tua. I think is easier for him. I think that the fix is to open up our Excel files where we have, you know, the crafting, transformation, and combinations, and see if this report, I mean, maybe this word handle is actually inside another book, but I don't know, or maybe it doesn't have, or maybe it's been hidden, because we have a way to hide. Yeah, so I will assign it to Tua again. And I think the severity is kind of medium, because if we are missing, okay, I think there's two things that he can look at. Default hand for hammer is left hand, but animation is right hand. Okay, this one is interesting. This one is interesting. If you drop an hammer on your character in the inventory window with nothing hidden in your hand, you default to the character left hand. The animation for hammer. Wooden mallet also defaults to the left hand. Okay, I think that is a good point. This one we can look at. So basically saying that if I try... Let me lower the music a bit. Okay, now it should be better. Yeah, this is if you drop it in the doll view, right? Okay, we can, I think we can test it. I think we can test it. Oh my god, how is that? 1 second, just 1 second. Because I had some documentation open. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, so let's test this one. I think we can log in with any character and just see how it goes. In Discord, I play, look for a command if you select, see how many hours. Well, the easiest is in my plane. If he goes to my plane and logs in, there are achievements for the number of hours. At the moment, there is not another way. Because the achievements are still separate on the web page. But you can also ask me, I mean, I can check it. Or you can ask any GM. GMs can access the full profile of players, and so they can look at the hours. Hello, Redbird. Hi. Red beard. Yeah, beard. I think we can log in with our usual... it's not a girl anymore because we changed the race to do some tests. It was a girl, but now it's not a girl anymore. No, in game you cannot see it. You cannot see it anywhere. The number of hours is... What the hell happened? What? I think I cannot move because I have too many items and I'm not a game master. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I can drop them. What is waiting a lot? Let me see. Wait. There is a wait 10. I mean, the axes are the ones that are waiting the most. Wow, this one is 20. This one is 20 because it's... Okay, I'm dropping stuff. Still I cannot move. What happened? I don't understand if I'm stuck into something. Am I stuck into something or what? Okay. Now in terms of weight, I'm still 113. So I was looking at the capacity. 113 out of 50. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this character is too weak. So I will have to basically drop everything to be able to move, or we can do a small trick and I can connect with another client and give him the strength. which is probably the easiest. Sorry, it's a bit dark because it's night as usual. So we can enter as dev 1. I think dev 1 as... yes, dev capabilities. I think we can set the strength of this other character to something that is more proper. And also we can set the time of the day to something that we can actually see something. So he's here. He's actually here. Okay. So now in theory, you see, now I can move. Yeah, the problem was that this character was not having enough strength to actually move. And now you see that I can carry up to 400 weight, so I can basically pick up again all my items. And okay, so the test was let me see if I drop a sword into the inventory. Yeah, it's going to the left hand by default. That's very strange. Also the weapons are going to the left hand. I mean, why the left hand is the default? That's weird. Yeah, it seems that whatever is going to the left hand. Okay. So I think when you drop it here, yeah, 115 on 50 was a bit too much. Yes, correct. So we need to search in the code where do we do the automatic drop, right? I think is the there is a command which is called equip. There is a command that is called equip, which is like equipping or use, maybe use. Maybe I think we go through use, not through equip. Check if the second parameter blah 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 handle use wasn't a client blah, blah, blah. I think we are going through this. I'm pretty sure. Why we are skipping this, I don't understand. Was trying to search the target slot by name, but it may be needed for a keep, but at the moment we are skipping this to be checked. Why I skip this? Strange, because he was checking on the window maybe, yeah? Ah, yes, because he was searching on the window. Search for item to use. Container inventory bulk. If the item is inside a container, get inventory bulk. Move the item from inventory. Slot -1 is the auto-consume keep slot. Ah, okay. So basically we go here. I think a keep slot name, because the slot, I don't think that is working at the moment. We should check that. So basically when we move from inventory, I think it's this one anyway. I hear my PC screaming a bit. Let me do a max FPS 30, so maybe he will complain less. Okay, so here we are in the move from the inventory to the doll view. And we need to check. I think it's probably easier if I just debug it. But yes, it's going to the wrong end anyway. By default, we can do it by item. Like if it's a shield, we can try to put it on the right side by default. And if it's, sorry, on the left side. And if it's a weapon on the right side, I don't know, something like that. Get the real destination slot, but it is still containers though. Containers we don't really care. Ah, it's finished. Why is finished? Container inventory bulk, container world. Why they are all containers? I think I need to debug this, and it will be quicker for me. Let me do it, because otherwise we spend time reading, you know, bazillion pages, and we can just run it in debug mode and see what happens. Can a character choose the character main? Can I play? No. Let's say that you can put a weapon. Sorry, you can put a weapon in both ends. I mean, in either ends, like left or right, and you can still attack with one or the other. It's not a big issue. There are only certain items that are better in a certain hand. Like for example, the bow. You need to hold it with the left hand, and you need to pull the string with the right hand. I mean, this is just the way it's done, because the animation is done that way. Right? And for example, the hammer as well, if you are crafting, is better if it's in the right hand, just because the animation is in the right hand. So I mean, you can put the I think the code will still work, right, if you put it on the left, because it's just checking if you have a hammer on in your hand. But since we only have one animation, it will look very stupid. Like you will have the hammer on the left and you will be moving your right hand. So that's not optimal. But you know, at the moment, I'm not very concerned about those small bugs and small things. I'm more concerned on... Yeah, but this one I think makes sense, even if it's a small thing, because you can just move it to another end. But I think if the default is the left, it looks a bit weird, right? So I think we should fix it. So the default should be the right, or at least I want to understand the logic. I want to understand the logic in the code, how and why it's doing that. Hello, developer. Hello. So as soon as we put something here, it will breakpoint. Yes, like you see. So item proposed. Okay, I just want to see where it goes. Proposing to move item from slot, blah blah blah. Character inventory. It's checking if it's a stack. It's checking if it's a container. Container inventory equipment. Ah, okay. So basically it's considering this one. Okay. To container is -2. Destination slot. Destination slot at the moment is -1. Okay, which is the one that we said that is the consume. Handle anything dragged to the character doll. Ah, okay, easy. There is the code that is doing the thing. That is the code that is doing the thing. So he's checking if the item is consumable. And then it's just finding the first free equipment slot. I don't know why it starts from the left though, but let me just check. Is the left coming before the right for whatever reason? No, the right hand should be number 0 and the left hand should be number 1. So in theory the right hand comes first if it goes in a sequence. How much of EU system are you using versus how much of the original game stuff you ported to Unreal? Let's say that the short answer is that, I mean, it's a very complex answer because there are so many systems, but let's say really in short, the server side, I managed to reuse a lot. Okay, so I reused a lot. At least the logic, I reused it. Now, if you ask about the code, I had to retouch nearly every line, but I need to retouch nearly every line. But let's say that a lot of the code, I mean, the logic, the sequence, you know, the methods, the classes, I mean, are pretty much the same, server side. Client side, unfortunately, I had to redo everything. So on the client, I reused basically nothing. But, you know, keeping the server already is good. Okay, so let's try to enter into this free a keep slot and see what it's doing, right? The problem is that this one may be used also by someone else, so we should be very careful in changing it. Very careful. Okay, you see that the first thing that the code does is trying to get from the slots that it fits in, right? And the slot that it fits in comes out as left hand and right hand. I think it comes out in this sequence probably because in our one second. Okay. Probably because in our definition of the item, which is under item stats, right? It's possible that we have the left hand first. Yes, we do. You see that we have valid slots left hand, right hand. So the sequence actually matters. The sequence actually matters. If we have the left hand first in this list, the code will try the left hand first. I have no idea why some of them have the right hand first, you see? Right hand, left hand. And others have left hand, right hand. I'm pretty sure if I invert the two, it will work as expected. So the question is, do we want to modify the data, or do we want to add some logic into the code? Because what this code is doing, right? What this code is doing, I can put a bit of a comments actually because this part is missing any comments, is get the slots. This item is get the slots where this item fits based on the item stats table definition, right? Actually, item stats dot flags, I think is no value slots. Value slots. Yes. How do you feel about how Unreal does stuff? Is it to code for it? Yeah, I think it's very, very good. I think that at the end, Unreal is a great engine. I mean, sometimes the documentation may be better. I think that when you know, when you search Unreal documentation, I don't know, for any method, that for certain methods, and you get only like one line, that's a bit annoying, right? And it happens. I have to say that it happens. I don't know, there is a specific class and it just tells you the name of the class and the methods, and there is no examples, no anything. So the C++ side sometimes is a bit undocumented, but there are so many, you know, examples online, and so much, the community is pretty big, and with Answer Hub and the other resources, the forums and such, is very good. I mean, usually you find the answer. I don't understand why he's checking. So here is checking if he's checking if it's a both hands item. So basically an item that needs to fit in both hands. And then, yes, then you see that he's checking if one of these two are available. And considering that the first one is the left, then he starts from the left. If we just inverted the data, it will work as expected. I think it's probably easier to modify the data, but hello Dan, welcome. One of my favorite new games is on Unreal, and no, it's not Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite, but I mean, it's a very successful game, so I mean, it's great that they made it. Also, a lot of the money that Fortnite is getting is going into Unreal development, so because many of the features that we have in Unreal are thanks to developments done in Fortnite, so we cannot ignore that, right? We can only be happy that Fortnite exists. In those type of games, I like more Valorant. Valorant, I think, is very nice in terms of FPS and shooting. I think the easiest, I mean, I can modify this. The problem is that this is actually going to affect a lot of stuff. I think it's probably better if we somehow change the data. Satisfactory? No, Satisfactory is pretty famous. I mean, I know it, but it is not a manual step anymore. And by the way, this is 37. Okay, I think we will put it here at the end as number 38. This is the script that is basically converting the old database to the new database. Okay. Okay, so I will say that item stats value slot definition. Item stats value slots determines the sequence of the slots we are checking when equipping a new item. So for example, if we have value slot equal to, I don't know, left hand and right hand, left hand and right hand. The code will try to equip first the left hand and then the right hand. By the way, I think it's exactly the same in the old code. I think in Legacy it's doing the same. I mean, this player reported this problem, but I think it's identical in the old game. But I think it's good if we fix it. So here the idea, I think, is to do it by category. I mean, or we do a very simple thing, which is a replace, you know, a MySQL replace on valid slot. Whenever we find left hand, right hand, we do right hand, left hand. So we just invert them all. The other thing that we can do, oh fuck, there are some with commas instead of spaces. It is kind of interesting. Okay, I don't know why, but so for example, you see that some of the, like the gold ore and the iron ore and the coal are going to the right hand first. I don't know, I have a bit of a problem. I think I need to test it in the old game. Maybe there was a reason for it. Maybe there was a reason for it. Do you think that in the old game, I mean, even if it makes very little sense, that we have, like, if I keep a weapon, I keep it by default on the left. I mean, I don't understand why. It's on the top 15 games. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's pretty famous. It is what it's what I thought. I never played it, but I watched some streams of people playing it. Okay, let me remove my bow. This is the old game, huh? This is the old game. You can recognize it by the crazy lights sometimes. So if I take a mace, right, and I drop it in my character, yes, it goes to the left as well. You see, the old code is the same. I mean, the old game is the same. Why the mace is going to the left, I have no idea. Let me try with a shield. I think this guy is trying to sneak in a fix for the old game as well. Let me get any shield, okay? And let me try to drop the shield. Ah, the shield goes to the right. Fuck, why is it exactly the opposite? What the fuck? Yeah, the old game loads super quick. The old game is super optimized. The old game can manage to 350 concurrent player with 2 gigabytes of RAM, just to let you know. So if you have our first server, I think had 2 gigabytes of RAM, or even 1 maybe, but I think it was having 2 gigabytes of RAM, and it managed up to 350 concurrent players. Yeah, this thing seems pretty broken. I mean, why the crown shield is... I mean, why? It's going to the... I don't know if Wadjet, are you still here, or Tony? I mean, someone that is playing the game. Why they all go in the wrong slot? Yeah, because it was done all manually, you know? It was all our code, and the code was crazy optimized. Can I see here the slots? No, I cannot see the slots, huh? But yeah, the old game is doing the same. There are a few weird things, like... you have no idea why it's set up that way. But for example, for the gold door, is there a reason why it goes on the left? Like they when you are hammering, or when you are I don't know. So basically, my question is, what should be the default? I think that we can do something very simple, that for all the shields, they try to go on the left first, and all the weapons, they try to go on the right first. Okay, so that's an easy fix. Now, for the tools, right, like, I don't know, hammers, or the fishing rod to fish, I don't know, those ones are a bit more complex, because depends on which one you need to use. Like, for example, when you are on the anvil, right, and you are hammering on the anvil, I don't know if the hands, but I think it's weird anyway. I think the way I can fix it also in the old game if we want, because if I change the data, I can fix it in the old game as well. I cannot move anymore in the old game after I move in Unreal. I really cannot do it. So because if I go here and say use, right, I need to have a hammer, and I need to have something. Let me check the fishing rod. The fishing rod, for example, is going to the right. So the fishing rod is kind of in the right place, for example. So there are some... I mean, the way I see it is that it's a bit random. The food, I eat it. And a book? A book doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, also this book goes to the left by default. So I see the book on the left. Everything goes to the left. I don't know why. So if I let me take a hammer. Is this a hammer? The hammer goes on the left as well. The hammer goes on the left. I don't think which hand you have in the tool is matter the most transform, but when enchanting an item, the enchanted gem does need to be in one of the specific hands. Yeah, exactly. This was I was trying to figure out, you know. So what do I need? I need an alpha blade something. I need an alpha blade whatever. To wait. I need under weapons parts or weapons parts. Weapons parts. Let me get a heated something. Heated dagger, beta blade, whatever. Okay, so this is a heated dagger, beta blade, whatever. So if I put the hammer on the left and this thing on the right, I think I need the book though. Fuck. There is what? There is a beta blade. Beta blade. Which kind of a book do I need? A book of blades, huh? I need the book of blades. Okay, easy. Book of blades. Invalid stack count. Okay, because I need the... Okay, I have the book of blades, which goes into my mind. Okay, so is... Yeah, as you can see, the animation anyways on the right side. And so it looks stupid, right? Because he's not using the hammer, he's using the other hand, right? Oops. You see? So he's doing the opposite of what he should do. He's doing, but this is not my problem, you know? This is more of a player problem. So if you... Oh wow, I've ranked up in bladesmaking. I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. So you see that it works either side. So you can do it on one side or on the other side is the same. But still, it would make sense, you know, if also the hammer would be equipped on the right. Okay. So I think my question is there any reason when, I mean, is there any case when we need the left hand first? Is there any case in which we need the left hand first? I don't think so. I think we can fix the data. I think we can easily fix the data. Should we do it also on the old game? And so we break it once and forever. So I think we should do update item stats, right? Set valid slot. Set why is not, why doesn't like the valid thingy? It's called valid slots, I tell you. Anyway, sets valid slots. No. Equal to. We need to do a replace of valid slots. We need to understand 1 second how replace works, huh? Because we need to replace. Let me check. Let me check. Replace MySQL. Replace. MySQL replace string, find string, replace with. Okay, so string is my okay. So I can just say replace valid slots, and then we do left hand, right hand, and we swap it with the opposite of this. So right hand, left hand, and then we have to also consider the case when there are the commas. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. At the moment, the majority are left and right. You see left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. So pretty much everything is left, right. Okay. Are you sure you don't want? Yeah, I'm sure. 216. Okay. Pretty good. It worked as expected. Okay. So I think we can start with. I think we can just do this, and that's it. I think we can just do this, and then we also take the ones with the comma. Even if I think all the one with the comma are starting with right hand, by just for sake of completion of you know, just for sake of catching all the cases, I think we can have another update, and we can say if by any chance you find this, replace it with this. Probably this one is the result is 0. What? 216 again? What? No, it's impossible. Updated row 260. I mean, the same number? No, it's impossible to say. What do you mean? Are you crazy? Why is saying 616 is the total number of rows that we have? Okay, thank you. That's why. Yeah, it doesn't tell me how many changed though. Just saying that 200, because probably the replace is supposed to work anyway. So even if it doesn't do anything, is telling you that it did something. Okay, but anyway, with these two queries, we fixed the problem. Very easy. Very, very easy. Now, this is not going to affect anything else, right? I don't think so. So I think we can put it in our mega script. That is the mega script that we launched when we converted the old database to Unreal. And so it's executing all the SQL needed. And I think we just put it here. And we can, you know what we can do? We can execute it also in production. I mean, in production meaning in the test server. Right? If you want to see a bit better what I'm doing, I can change the font, otherwise it will be too small for you. Okay, now I think you should be able to see what I'm doing. And yeah, I just don't like it full screen for whatever reason. Okay, so I think we can execute, right, this too. Also on this database. Update command denied. What the fuck? What do you mean update command denied? Because I used yeah, sorry. Because in this case it doesn't need to have plane shift because it's another database. So the actual, yeah. So you see, we changed 3,488 columns, so we rows. So we changed quite a bit. Let me see the other one, 0. Yeah, the second command is not changing anything, but just in terms of, you know, logical thingy, we should put it there. I don't know how to say in English, but anyway, to be sure that we catch all the cases, right? To be sure that we catch potentially all the cases. So we did it already on the test server as well. So let's test it here on my machine. The server is still running, but we need to kill it. And we will have any way to recompile it because just because I added these few commands, right? Okay. I can recompile, but I mean, it's not really needed. It's only comments, but I think it's always good to put as many comments as you can. This is the reason why I managed to actually port the code, because there were enough comments in. Are you using Unreal Engine, guys? For some of your projects? Or not? Okay, one succeeded. Nice. So I think we can... Where is it? Too many directories, boys. Too many directories. Okay, let's launch again client and server and test it. But I think it should be fine. Basically, everything will default to the right hand now. If there is something that you think... Yeah, the shield, right? Yeah, what if we do, wait a second, what if we do this? So we default, let me stop it. We default everything to the right hand, but only for shields. And shields, we actually have it. Shields, we can identify them because I think we have a flag which is actually shield. I think we do. We don't? Fuck. No, I think we do. Wait 1 second, eh? Where flags like shield. Ah, you see? Shield. Round shield, yes. And if I go in production, if I go in the production data, we have all these ones, right? Which are all the possible shields. Okay. And all of them have a shield flag. Okay. You see that in the old database, there were some, they were right, left hand, others which were left, right hand. I don't know, it seems to be completely random. It seems to be completely random. I think that we were considering would not make any difference. But I think what we can do, we can revert it back only for the shield. So we run this query. We run this query, and then after this one, we update it again. We update it again only for the shield. So we say, if you find right hand, left hand, then put left hand, right hand. Where my flags are like, there is only one problem of percentage shield percentage. Is it finding it also if it's the first? Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Okay, so we revert it in the case of shields. You are using Unity. I'm really considering using Unreal for a Sonic-like game I want to make. Very nice. I think if you want to do a, a Sonic 3D or Sonic 2D. Because if you want to do Sonic 2D, I think that Unity may be a better choice. Actually. Because Unreal is not really great on 2D. If you want to do a Sonic 3D, then Unreal I think is good. Okay, let me run this query and see, and see what happens. Updated rows 1. Yes, exactly. And while in production, it will be updated rows, I don't know, 41. Yes, okay. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now we can test it. Do we have any other item that we want on the left? Sonic 3D platformer. Yeah, then I think it's great. It's really great to have it in Unreal. Did you decide your character already? Because the character makes a lot of, You can have Tux, the Linux penguin, as a character. No? I think you can use it in games. I mean, it's just a penguin at the end, so... I think it will be very nice, I don't know if there are already games with penguins, platformers with penguins. I don't know if there are, but... platformer with penguins. Top platformers game tagged by penguin. Yeah, definitely there are a number. Definitely there are a number. Okay, let's see if this works. The card is a crystal golem. Okay. They can shift between 3 forms. Wow. Wow. Okay, so basically, if now I drop a battle axe, you see, it goes to the right. If I drop, let me drop another battle axe, it will go to the left anyway, because there is no more space, but yes, exactly. So the second one that you equip, it goes to the left. Let me equip a shield. We said that we have a round shield. You don't have access to item, your group player. Fuck! I'm a player. I'm a stupid player. But anyway, I think it will work. I think it would be nice to test it, but I need a shield. I need to log in with the other character. I can just up my account again. Okay, there is no reason why my account should stay as a stupid account. I mean stupid. I mean no rights. Security level 50. Security level 50. Very, very easy. Let me try again. Let me try again. A crystal golem. You can make it also. You can make it also that it grows inside. You know. Sometimes maybe during the game. So that he starts small, a bit like Tiny from Dota. That he starts small and then as he levels up, it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. So he starts like a small golem. Okay, let's see if I can item round shield. Okay. Yes, it goes to the left. Okay, I think it's fixed. It was a very easy fix. Zero code changes. Zero code changes. Let me see the bow, because the bow is both hands. Yeah, by default it goes here, which is correct. It goes into the... No, it's not correct. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We also need to fix bows, though. Yeah. The bow, by default, should go to the left. Even if I don't know if bows have that thingy. Wait. Bows. We don't have a flag for bow. We don't have a flag for bow, but maybe we have an item type. Because there is another thing which is item type. Yes, we bow, short bow. Bow, short bow. Bow, short bow, and crossbow. But crossbow is listed as a bow. I think the crossbow will be broken though. We don't have the flags. It's a pity that we don't have the flags. But you see, it just says both hands. It doesn't say left or right. So for the bows, for the bows, let me see what it does in the code, because for the bows, so if it's both hands, right? If he's both hands, what is doing? Is doing others lot equal to proposals equal to. If proposed lot is equal to right hand and oh my god. Then it chooses the left hand. Otherwise, it's choosing the right hand. Why? This thing is not very clear. He's trying to. I mean, if I selected both hands, it's basically trying to go to the other slot as a default. You already have gameplay. You get one hand level using 3D forms. Each form has own gameplay. Nice. Just set the data to the left. And unfortunately, for the bow, we don't have it in the data. For the bow, it's not in the data. In reality, the bow you can put it here, or you can put it here, which maybe we should not allow. But I mean, at the moment, the bow should go on the left. The bow should go on the left because when you shoot with the bow, right. What happened? When you shoot with the bow, you see, it does this animation, which makes sense if you have your bow on the left. But obviously, if I move it on the right, the animation will be identical, but it will be super stupid. Wait. Why it doesn't let me do it anymore? Because I don't have a target. Interesting that before it let me do it. How did it let me do it before without a target? I don't know. Why? When it's on the right side, you can do it anyway? Okay. When it's on the right side... when it's on the left, it doesn't allow you to use it. That's very nice. So if you have it on the left, you cannot shoot. You cannot shoot. Okay. Okay, so it's already kind of consistent with the bow. I think that I had a similar idea many years ago. It was a nice guy. They turned it into water. The enchanting gem needs to be on the right hand. If the gem is in the left hand, you just end up with an enchanted item and the gem remains. So I think for the bow we don't care at the moment. Will be nicer. I think will be nicer if it would go on the left. Right? It's not very clear to me why we do this thing. If both hands, but consider that we also have. Let me do one thing. Let me try this. Let me try this one more time. Because since we fixed it, maybe we can fix it forever. Consider you may have also weapons like a claymore, right? A claymore which is both hands, and the claymore should go in theory on the right hand. Well, actually you should use both hands, but we don't have the animation. Hello, Lucy. Hi. Welcome. I'm in holidays, and so I can also stream during the day. Which is great. I think Unity would be a perfect fit for your game if you want to make a 3D platformer. It's very easy to code. You take the time to learn. Yeah, I think Unity and Unreal are both very, very good. Personally, I prefer Unreal more, but just because I'm using it, maybe. But I think Unreal is having a lot of traction and a lot of expansion. So, okay, let me see what happens if we get both hands, right? Proposed lot, yeah. Why the proposed lot by default is, where is this proposed lot coming from? It probably is the default, huh? Is the default. I'm trying to understand where this is coming from, but it probably is the default that is set. Fits in. It fits in, which is also retrieving. I see. But if it's both hands, valid slot array. No. Wait a second. Let's go back. So this item, right? This item, why it has already the right hand and the left hand instead of having just the base stats? Base stats, they should be valid slots. Valid slot is 15. 15. Valid slot array. Right hand. So probably is loaded. Is loaded like this. Probably is loaded like this when we load the item. When we load the item. When we load the item. Because actually this bow, even if in the database, just to explain you, right? Even if in the database he has only both hands and doesn't have right and left, but when I run it in the code, he actually has right and left. So I think that if we go in item stats, where we are loading PS item stats, I think if we take the magically enough, we are already in the right function. Yes, you see, is pushing right and left. Is pushing right and left. So we could do it here. So we could say, if it's both hands, go and consider the only problem is that I don't know if I have row. Because we could do it here, eh? We could say, if the item is a bow, switch left and right, right? But I want to be sure I'm not messing up too much, but in theory I could do it. I could take Unity will be a perfect fit. For MMO, I think Unity will be a mistake. It doesn't manage large memory. Aria is going to be hard to code if you don't know C++. Basically impossible. No, I would say no. I mean, consider that the C++ that you need at the end is not too much. Depends on the game. You can use blueprints and yes, blueprints are easy enough, and maybe on the C++ you can do just small bits, and you can learn it a bit, but don't go too deep into C++. So the question is, do we want to have a check if it's a bow and here and swap this sequence? The only problem of that is that I will have to rely. The only thing I can do with bows, or we check uses ammo, meaning that is an item that uses ammo. Let me check all the items that are using ammo. Let me check flags like uses ammo. There is a bit more stuff. Alchemist fire, alchemist freezer, alchemist glue, and Dermorian composite bows. Yeah, but basically it's 1-to-1. At the moment, everything that is both hands is also using ammo, so it's pretty much... Because I can do a check. I think we can do it. It's not super clean, but I think we can do it. We can say, here we can say something like if it's a bow, reverse the slot sequence, so the default keep hand will be the left one, okay? And we can do it with other stuff as well. So basically what we need to do that if row of whatever item type, right? If row item type, and then we say find. Why it doesn't like me? Sorry, because you need this. If you row item type find bow, right? Then we will have this, otherwise we will have this. I think it's okay. I mean, it's a bit hard-coded if you want, but anyway, both. I mean, I don't have another way to do it. I think it's fine. I think I can survive with this kind of hard-coding. So basically, you see, if he's a bow, he's putting the left hand first. If he's not a bow, he's putting the right hand first. Right? I think it's okay. I think we can do it like this. Let me see if it works though. I mean, you don't really need a C++, but depends on the game. Depends on the game. But consider that also Epic Games is saying that, you know, blueprints should be used for prototyping. Even they are saying that. Now they are improving the way the blueprints are compiled and used. And so let me just read again Discord because I was a bit distracted. If row item type find bow left right, otherwise right left, and then the values lost remain the same. This sequence we don't care, so it's okay. I think it's okay. If you're doing computer science, you can go with you, no problem. Yeah, in computer science you're gonna learn that. I don't know. I know people that are doing video games, even MMOs, completely in blueprints, but I think it's a pain. I mean, again, if it's a game that is very confined, you know, in terms of what is happening in every screen. For example, if you do an adventure game or something like that, so that you can have you know, your first part of the game, you know, in a certain way, then your second part of the game, you know, with maybe different monsters and things, then the last part of the game, and they say you can have your character, you know, as a blueprint. You can have the items as different blueprints. I think will be okay. But like in an MMO where everything can happen at any time, so people can travel through any, so you basically have all the functions available at all the time: crafting, spell casting, you know, PvP, whatever, dialogues. I mean, your blueprints will become very big, even if you split them, but it will become very big. So I think the problem is that if the game is very complex, blueprint only may be an issue. But okay, if I take a bow, I'm expecting it to go on the left. Why? It didn't work, boys. It didn't work. It didn't. It didn't work. Very strange. So it didn't find bow in item type, or find is returning. What is find returning? Search the string for a substring and return the index to this string of the first found is. I can search from the beginning or the end. So I need to, so is returning what? -1 in case it's not fine again? It doesn't tell me what it returns. Fuck. I think it will be a -1. So I think I need to check that this is not -1. But this time we will launch it in debug mode. Have you fixed the compile times? What do you mean? The compile. No, I changed my PC, and that helped a lot. That helped a lot. As you can see, you know, the changes are very fast now. I changed my PC. Well, actually, I upgraded my PC. I upgraded the CPU to a Ryzen 9. And I changed the motherboard as well. Okay, let me see what this thing is returning. Both hands. Okay, so let me check this row. What is it? Ah, fuck, I cannot see it. No, I cannot see it. Really? Ah, Claymore. Okay, so for example, the Claymore is both hands and it's gonna do right, left. Perfect. The longbow, okay, the longbow is gonna do left, right. Yes, it was the code that was wrong. Now I think it's okay. I needed the -1. I needed the different from -1 because actually, if you have a bow, the first position is 0 and 0 if returns 0, you know. The if was going the wrong way. Good afternoon, Maui. I'm in holiday and so I can stream during the afternoon as well. Believe it or not. And you can say, oh, why if you are in holiday, you know, you are working on plane shift. That's a good that's a very good question. I should be going somewhere, doing stuff, spending my time on the beach, tanning my skin and doing nothing, huh? I know. I know. I went to the left. Okay, so also the bows are fixed. So by default they go on the left. Now, if you really want to put it on the right, it will let you do it, right? Yes, it will let you do it. But if you drop it in the middle, it will It will put it on the right hand. Okay, I think we fixed this thing completely, right? If there are any other cases that you think I should consider, let me know, but I think it's good. Let me just listen 1 second to the volume of the music, because I don't know if the volume is too low, too high. Of the music, because I don't know if the volume is too low, too high. Of the music, because I don't know if it's kind of low at the moment, so I think it's similar to what I hear, which is good though, because it means that I can pretty much judge the volume. So like now it was like this, I think I can bump it to 7 or something. Okay. Okay, we fixed it. Let's go on the next one. Next! So we upgraded the script, right? We fixed it for shields, and maybe I can put a comment here. I can put a comment saying for bows, we managed the left hand in. We manage the left hand in PS item stats slots. So that is the function where we are. That is the function where we are managing the thing. Okay, so that we keep it listed. So we can go here in our bug tracker, and we can say that has been fixed. We can change it to ready to test, because actually We loaded it already also in the test server. So we can say that it's ready to test. I can assign it to me, but anyway, it's ready to test. Nice. And I can say, wait, I can say, wait. I can say, this was the case also in PS Legacy, but it's now fixed in PS Unreal. All items will go by default on the right hand, except shields and bows, which go on the left hand by default. Okay. So we have that. That is done. Good job. Pat pat on my shoulder. Good job. Ready to test. So if he's ready to test, means that the same person can go in game and check it, and if he's okay, he can mark it as fixed, right? And if the person that tested it marks it as fixed, I can then close it. Usually I don't close bugs myself if I can, when I can. Many floating object in arena. Most of it, if not all, the placed item object crafting station in the arena appear to be floating. Okay, this one I think I can fix, and we can try to fix, because I was trying to fix all the objects, but it seems I didn't. So we have a section somewhere, I think here, which is, yes, the final adjustment for the remapping of the coordinates between the old game and the new game, because they have different coordinates systems and the maps are organized differently, so everything is different. Okay, so we need to update arena. Okay, arena item update, arena items. So we need to see what is the problem first. So to see what is the problem, I think that the best is probably if I connect in production. So yeah, I think it's the easiest. So the easiest is that I start the server. Are you using Unreal out of the box third-person controller for the players? Yeah, the base controller, yes, but then we added a lot of stuff to it. But yeah, the base controller, we derived our player controller from the default player controller. And so all the basic functions we inherited, right? But we have a class which is called plane shift player controller, this one, right? Which has a lot of new functions and additions. Plus we have a blueprint which is deriving from this class, which has many more additions. Consider that when you have to replicate, right, when you have to replicate between server and client, you can go through persisted objects, and persisted objects usually are, you know, players, player controllers, some part of the base game state thingy, but basically player, controller, and player. And so pretty much all of the function go through that. So that's why we had to extend it. Para para para. Okay, it's loading data, as you can see. He's loading a lot of stuff. I think the old game we can close it. There is someone that is trying at all costs to enter with the horse into the blacksmith, but it's not a good idea. Okay. Now I cannot use my version of the client because my version of the client is not compatible anymore with the server because it's too new. So I have to go I have to go with the release client, so the 0711. What I like about you is that the default character controller can climb hills like in many engines. Yeah, you can define, let's say that for this kind of stuff, Unreal is pretty good. He has the knowledge of, you know, swimming, jumping, crouching. I mean, all of that is already fully implemented in the engine. So the only thing that you need to do is basically to tell how much, you know, you want to jump, how much you want to crouch, how much you want your character to be able to walk on. So you can decide the maximum size of the step, right? So you say, oh, the maximum size of the step is, I don't know, 40 centimeters. And so if that happens, okay, we should go in the arena. So I will teleport me to who? To Liera, to teleport me. Okay, we are here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes, everything is floating. Holy shit. Everything is floating. How much? How much you think is 1 meter? Do you think it's more than 1 meter? I can try to slide this down and see. Slide, target down 1 meter. Why I rotated it? Fuck, I rotated it. That was not my intention. When I slide, it resets the rotation. Should not do it, huh? It simply reset the rotation when... What the fuck? Why is the slide fucking up the rotation? Why? This is something new. I mean, I don't remember this happening actually. I mean, I can fix it like this, but is it still floating? It seems to be a bit more than 1 meter. It seems to be 1 meter and 10 or something. No, why slide is fucking up my rotation? Fuck. It is so annoying. Why? Yes, about 1 meter and 10. I think 1 meter and 10 is touching the ground. Okay. So, do you think will be the same everywhere or only in this place? That's a good question. But we have the same problem here. We have the same problem here. Something like that can happen in Legacy. I've never been sure of the cause. Items have been placed with showing their own location orientation and sliding the... Ah. Strange. Yeah, so for example, you see this step. So for example, here we can go up these steps without any issue because we decided, you know, that there was a certain step height that you could go through. Yeah, in Unreal is fully managed. The bow animation is I mean, inverse cinematics, yes, because our skeleton has IK for hands and feet. So yeah, so I cannot really demonstrate it, but I will try. This is not the best place trying to demonstrate that, but I'm trying. No, it's too big. It's too high. That step is too high. I need a step that is less high than that to show you. Yes, maybe here. You see that he's trying to move the other feet down, and that is because the legs are. By the way, I think there is a vertical. I'm searching other items. Yes, also the items here are all flying. So basically all the ones that are not part of the map, because these ones are part of the map, but these ones are not. So I think that minus 110 seems to be good. Okay, let me try. Now the only problem will be the two items that I moved manually. That is a problem because now those two items have been saved to the database, I'm pretty sure. Feet IK, yes. Now this item and this item. So I need to slide it up again. Slide. Yeah, in theory, it would be nice to have the same rotation we had before, but... Hello, can I select this? Okay. Can I rotate local? No, it's the same, huh? It's the same rotation. Okay, I just wanted to put it horizontal so we will see it proper And let me try to, but I think I need to investigate this slide, because if slide is fucking up, if slide is fucking up the rotations, that's very strange. I mean, at the moment I don't really care, but because it's something that we do, I mean, only the developers do, you know, so it's not very important, right? But it's not that people can slide items. I moved it up 110, or I moved it up one. Yeah, 110. Okay, so if we, yeah, the rotation is not perfect. I see it, but it's fine. I don't know why is. If you go too much to the center, if you pick here at in the middle, is a bit less precise. If you pick it at the bottom, is more precise, right? So I think it's the distance between you and the, maybe even the camera can make a difference. I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's try. Let's try like this. Now, if you put everything, let me see if there are other items though. Let me see if there are other items that are floating. Other items that are where are there other items in the arena? Why this thing is completely empty? Is it normal that there are no posts at all? Strange. Strangerinos. Because this should be the production data. This is the production data. Now, because my fear is that if I move down, you know... Holy fuck. Holy. If I move down, for example, this guy... Is he also... Is he also 1 meter up? I think so. Why we have this weird road? But yes, I think it's about the same. It's the same problem. It's 1.1 meters. Okay, so I think if we move everything 1.1 meters down, we will be good. Holy moly, rotations here. I think we need to fix... on that board, you wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Yes, I think we have a problem with all the rotations. I think they are the X rot. I can try to remove the Z rotations from... because I had a similar problem in other levels, okay? And the way we fixed it... you see, broken items with X rotation, we should not be there. Right? Now, here we go item by item. But bro, going item by item is GG. It's totally GG. Right Shadow Legend, the fortress is open. Okay. Yeah, the rotation, because unfortunately the mapping between the old game and the new game is is not that easy. But it's okay. Okay, let's do an update of item instances. You see that we had a 110 here as well. Like also the bronze doors where it was 110. So let's do update item instance set location z equal location z minus 110 where lock sector, Now the sectors of the arena. The sectors of the arena. Good question. Arena area. In theory are all these sectors. Which in theory are all these sectors. These operations are always a bit risky, eh? Because we are massively moving all the items, but you know what? We're just gonna do it! We are just gonna do it, boys. No remorse. Zero remorse, okay? If it doesn't work, we will fix it somehow. Boom. 739 items. Easy. 739. Okay. Okay, we start the server again. And do we want also to remove all the X rotation? I could remove all the X rotation, but let me try. Okay, let's try. The problem is the X rotation, because for certain items, for example, the bows, right? The bows they were on the table. I think we definitely have an X rotation. So we go item by item like we did, because here we went item by item. So I basically cleared. Okay, let's test one thing at a time. Wait. One test at a time. Let's first test what we did, and then we will see if we want to fix other rotations, okay? Para-pa-para-pa-pam. Yeah, because the old system is very different than the new system in terms of coordinates. Pa-pa-pa-para-pa-pa-pam. Para. You know what I was thinking? Because some people was asking about getting access to the alpha, and I was thinking to have a redeem of the access to the alpha with Twitch points or YouTube points. I don't know how many, but I think there could be a thing, you know? So if you watch enough the stream, you can get access to the alpha. It would be nice, huh? That would be nice. Okay. Para-para-pam. Yeah, we need to fix some bugs, boys. And these bugs are very good bugs, because these are bugs that people noticed immediately when joined the game. And so, in particular the floating items, we don't want to have any floating items. We don't want to. Yeah, the server is still starting up. At the moment, I'm running the server in debug mode, but I think I can try to run it in shipping mode one day. I already tried once or twice and it actually works. Incredibly enough. Okay. So now I think they are at the right height, but the problem is that why this one didn't move? The ram roll? Holy shit, we have a lot of fucked up rotations, boys. We have a lot of fucked up rotations. We have a lot of but the good news is that the items went into the right place now. You see the stove is in the right place, the melting pot is in the right place. This is in the right place, 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 you see? All these ones went in the proper place. Which is very, very nice. But why only the bow that I touched? Why only the bow that I touched didn't move down? That is weird, huh? Why only the bow that I moved didn't move down? And the same for this thing. The item that I touched didn't move down. But anyway, this means that if I don't touch them, right, when we do the migration, everything will be proper, right? Everything will be correct. So now you see all the items are correct somehow. What is this? Why I cannot see it? What? I think because it's a map. I think someone draw a map or something in terms of a sketch, and so I cannot open it. Hello, man. How are you? Hello, Oveja. How are you? Do you feel that you are in a new engine or not? Do you feel yourself into a new engine or not? Because you are, eh? Your model is the same, but you are in a new place. Seems she doesn't care too much. But yes, all the items are correct. Now, we have a problem with some items. They are not all the items, but some items have bad rotations. In particular, the ones that were below. Right? Those ones... I always lose my way in this freaking place. For example, this board is fine. For example, this bench is fine. Because this is part of the map. No, that bench is fake. It's not being added manually. Were there any items in these corridors or no? Who is this guy? Gregory? Why you came here, Gregory? What are you doing here? Strange. NPC are doing a bit what they want. They don't care too much about me. For example, this one I think is a placed item and now is in the right spot, while before probably was flying high above, right? I think that these items are just a limit. Why we have items without mesh? Ah, this is the training dummy. Yeah, I know why. Yeah, this is missing unfortunately at the moment. But you see this stuff, right? This stuff. Holy fuck. Also all these weapons. So there are a number of items which have fucked up rotations. So or we fix them one by one, which is also a possibility, yeah? But here there seems to be many. Like bamboo table, whatever. I think that, yeah. Fight with justice. Your sword will protect the weak and defend the just. Tenet number 2. Fight with honor. Fight with bravery. Turns out Blender and Unity use different coordinate rotation system. Yeah. And our old game was the same, was also using wrong coordinate systems and different coordinate. Okay, so for example, let's take this guy, okay? Let's take this billboard. If I want to fix this billboard from the database, I need to get... we can do it, huh? The problem is that if we need to do it item by item, or we want to do it all the items together, but the risk is if I change all the items together, that fixing some broken rotations, right? You see, I was zeroing out the X rotation, so I think that is exactly what we need to do. The problem is that I need, and I cannot copy. Fuck, I cannot copy. No. Oh my god. I cannot copy. So we need to do 4256, 4256, 9180. But doing them manually is a mess, huh? Okay, so basically this update will fix this one and the table down there. Okay, so let's see if it does. If it does, I don't have an easy way to reload it, unfortunately. Stupid idea. Planship, but it's a first-person shooter. You want a first-person shooter as well, huh? I mean, like, you want guns? Like laser beams and rocket launchers? So... long time ago. I don't even remember how many years, but really long time ago. I was having fun doing April's Fools, right? So basically, in the 1st of April, I was doing some. Oops! I was posting some stupid news, right, to the website, and one time, long time ago, I posted a picture of a crane with a rocket launcher, saying that we were bored of the fantasy setting, and so we decided to change the game to be an FPS. I don't know if I still have that picture. In Blender, Z is up, and in Unity, Y is up. Okay. Yeah, in Crystal Space, Y was up. No. In Crystal Space, yes, Y was up in our previous engine, and in Unreal, Z is up. Show us the picture. I think it will be very hard to find. Very hard to find. It's a millions years ago. I don't even know how to search it. I mean, most likely it's there, but maybe it's there under the old website. I don't know. Maybe I have to go in the old website, search under images, and search for CRAN something. But I think I think I cannot find it. I remember it was a CRAN, but it may even be the website before this website, which was before the other thingy. I can search for April, but no, April. For sure, I didn't name the picture Fool. I think I didn't. So I have no idea where to search it for. The only way would be to go back in time with the web archive, and search, but is basically impossible. I mean, maybe somewhere here under graphics, but probably I didn't save it. I don't think I saved it. I think it's somewhere. But he had a kind of a rocket launcher, I remember. No, it's not. It's not. I remember in the old website, I was keeping track of all the previous news. News 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008. So maybe in one of these pages, maybe in one of these pages, you see, these are all the news from whatever, but probably they will miss the pictures though. These are like the news from 2001 and 2002 and 2003 and 2004 and so on. Right? But I think it will be very hard to find. Very hard to find. Yes, is this one? Is this one? I found it. Look at this. Look at 2004. iPlane Shifter. Lately, we have been very busy with the next release, and we finally understood why we're having issue in releasing Crystal Blue. 2 issues. A more project is really too complex for an open source team. I've investigated morale of the team. It seems that most of them are against a fantasy game. They are basically very bored of spells, words, orcs. This was discovered 1 month ago. So we finally decided to switch gears. From now on, Planeship will move to a first-person action game. It will be based in a futuristic setting. Year 15,000. Check the new short movie here. URL not found. GG. Wait, maybe we have a chance. Is there. PS stamp is there. I found it's still on the website. No. What do you mean is encoded? Because you are a stupid program. Wait, I need to use VLC. I think VLC will open it. Will open it. Maybe. It's thinking a lot. Meanwhile, we can connect. Please read. The upgrade you are doing will not launch the installer because of a bug of our team. Okay. You will need to manually launch it from your temp folder. Okay. What happened to VLC? They had a bug in the installer, eh? They had a bug in the installer. GG. In fact, it doesn't. Okay, anyway. Look at this. This was the movie. Look. This was the movie. It was only this. It was him moving with rockets. With rockets and missile and 2 guns. On a kind of a planet. Oh my god. You see? So we found it. We easily found it. So somehow, well, why is so low? Is normally so low? I mean, it looks like. So it seems that the X rotation kind of helped, but it seems that also the Y rotation. No, the Z rotation is not correct. Fuck. This is the one that I touched, and so is the one that didn't go down. But it's actually the only one that is actually correct. But so let's say that we need to fix the 2 rotations. It's strange that the rotation. Let me do an info on this guy. If I do info on this guy, his current angle is 0. Strange that is 0 though. So basically the X rotation was somehow transferred to the Z rotation. I don't know, I think that for this item, boys, there is really little I can do. I mean, I can try, but I think I will anyway do more damages than good. I think we need to fix them manually in Unreal. But seriously, when it's coming out, hey, I don't know, man. Depends on how much free time I have and how many people are helping me. That's the big question. That's the big question. 42, 56, 91, 83. Oh my god. Do I really need to do this manually one by one? I mean, they are not millions of items which are fucked up, eh? They are not millions of items, but definitely they are quite a bit. Like in this area. Oh my god. Oh my god. All these weapons. Oh, there is a shield without right texture. Eh? All these ones are fucked up. Why they are so low though? I don't understand. Wait a sec. Let me check in the old game because I'm starting to be confused. Huh? Anyway, I think probably the easiest will be for us to fix them manually. To fix them manually, boys. One by one. Because there are some weird rotations. There is the old game, huh? Old game. Where everything works. And where all the rotations are correct. Okay, so fuck moving in this game. As you can see, it's the same place. I'm jumping a bit more, but it's the same place. I would say the lights are even better here than in Unreal, but okay. Okay, so we searched the same place in the old game, just to understand what the hell happened. We go and search. It's not here. Is not here. Let me see the keen edge is not. It's not here. It'll probably be the last one, huh? Will probably be the last one. I'm going all around the arena. Yeah, you see the keen edges here. So yeah, the position of the sword is correct. Just wanted to see. For example, that item, so that sword didn't fuck up, right? That item was actually correct. You see the idea? I see the idea. I understand. Hey, yes. Hey. There is a problem in the at least in two rotations. At least in two rotations. At least in two rotations. Yeah, someone decided to make this area more interesting, you know? And actually it was a good idea. It was actually a very good idea, but we have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. No, it is unreal. Holy shit, what's going on? Someone is fighting. There are spells. Someone is casting spells like a boss. I was hearing spells sounds. What is inside of this? There is a sword there. There is a sword inside of that. Do we have it in Unreal? What? In theory, yes, it's there. It's there, but he's actually here. The problem is that again we have the wrong rotation on this guy and the wrong rotation on this guy. Legacy. Good name. So I think that these items were probably placed, you know, very long time ago. Players have been trying to get in this. We can just slide in easy. We can make it openable, but I'm stuck. Torch. Yeah, there are still a lot of issues here. A lot of issues, boys. A lot of issues. So what we can do... So what we can do... Wait, okay. Let's do it for real, okay? Let's do it for real. So we need to take all these items, okay? So all the ID of these items, and I have to copy them one by one, and I know it's a pain in the ass, but I will do it. I meant to say pain in the neck, but like or ID and some I will mistype, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's impossible that I don't make at least one mistake, so there will be one or two that would be fucked up, I know already. And for these ones we need to remove the X rotations, okay? $91.72. Luckily these ones are in a sequence. I mean, they've been generated one after the other.
I will find a way to set things right.
Holy shit. Okay, I will. 163. 163. 50, 42, 56, 91, 66. 91. Yeah, it is a bit of a bad job, huh? It's a bit of a bad job. I mean, it's not the best job in the industry, huh? Fixing items manually, it's not very nice. By the way, why this one doesn't have a texture? We need to fix that, huh? We need to fix this texture for sure. 91.85. The question is how many I will fuck up. How many I will fuck up? 68. $67. Maybe 0. 70. But anyway, we also have a Z rotation problem. 74. Luckily, they are all in a sequence. 76. So I'm just changing the last number, and it works. 75. They are all, because they are all being created at the same time. Let me just check the screenshot 1 second. I didn't take it. Fuck, why I didn't take it? Why I didn't? So these are the two. These are the two locations, okay? So in theory, this is all about the first location. Then I will do the same with the other location. But this is not enough, because this is only... Unfortunately, this is only one rotation. Then we have also another rotation, which is fucked up. But... Why am I continuously hearing weird stuff? No, this is the old game. It's the same anyway, because the IDs are the same. So I could copy it from here as well. Because all the ID are identical. $91.89. $91.89. Fuck. 91.92. $91.90. Yeah, they are all in a sequence. That's good at least. So I'm not going completely crazy. I'm just going half crazy. 91.88. $91.91. And then these three shields. Then we will check the texture, right? Because we cannot leave a texture like that. 91.93. $91.94. $91.95. Okay. So in theory, this will fix if I execute this in our server. I don't have an easy way to reload them because these are static items, and so the only way to reload them is actually to destroy the server and reload it. Right? So this will already be way better because at least they will have one rotation less. So they will all look like standing up vertically, which I think is what we want. But they will not be rotated properly in the Z rotation. Yes, they have multiple broken axes. Now we fixed one. But we need to fix the other one as well. Or at least we need to see how it looks. If I want to change the rotations are in degrees, so I can rotate it this way, you know, minus 90, plus 90. So I can do that. My feeling is that still loading stuff. My feeling is that X rotation was actually reaching the, I mean, maybe a mixture of X and Y rotation. I mean, we can check it in the database meanwhile, huh? While it's loading, there was only rotation on the X. Don't ask me why. I think those items are older than everything. So that's probably why. Have been placed there a long time ago. But anyway, the rotation should be easy to fix. I think all the items are basically all aligned, right? So when we find a rotation for one, I think we have found a rotation for all of them on one wall, right? So all the items on the same wall have the same rotation. We could, in theory, we could pick them up and drop them again, you know. The problem is that they will not be automatic, you know. There will be someone to manually do it at every release. And I think I prefer to fix them. Okay, so now, for example, if you look at this, yes, you see. So on one axis now, they are correct. On two axes, actually. On two axes, they are correct. They have a wrong rotation on the Z. And I think on the Z, they all have 0 at the moment. No, they don't. Like, for example, now this one has minus 180. 96. What? 9166. Yes, he has minus 180 actually. On the Y. What? On the Y? Should be on the Z, no? Ah, no. He's on the Y. Yeah, he's on the Y because he's rotated 180 degrees. Yes. So he's looking down. Yeah, he's looking down. And in the original was also looking down. Okay. So the minus 180 is actually correct on the Y. The problem is the X. But you know what? They are just slightly rotated. I don't think they look bad. I think they even look like they are positioned like this by purpose. So I would totally ignore this small rotation that we have in the other thing. The only thing that we need to fix are these guys, the bars, right? The wooden bar. The wooden bars are angle 0. And I think they need to be probably 90 or so. But you see that all of them have the same problem, huh? All these words, this shield, and also the bench, I mean the table. So everything actually has the same has the same wrong rotation on the Z, because they are all at 0 and they should not be at 0. Okay. 45, you think? Okay. Let's do 45. Do you think it's 45? Do you think it's minus 45 or is plus 45? Good question. I can position my character. I can position my character here. Do a pause on me. At the moment, me is at angle 5. So basically 0 is like this. 0 is like this. And like this is what? And like this is... Oh, 0... What do you mean 0.8? 45. 45... Where? Ah, because it's in radians. Wait. Stop everything. There are two rotations. One is in radians and one is in angles. So the 0.8 is in radians. The 45 in parentheses is in degrees. Is it the same for the items? No, for the items is directly in degrees. But anyway, I think we need plus 45, right? Plus 40. No, wait. I think they are strange though, because they must be 0. I mean, this must be 0 then. While this is 60. How is it possible? It is 225. It is 225. What the fuck? I should add 45. Yeah, but if we add 40... Okay. I can add 45 and see what happens. I can add 4... But you see, for example, this pole is different. This pole is looking the other way. Probably because it's not rotated 180 down. Yeah, that's why. This pole is at angle 0. But why is saying that 0? No, but there is something fucked up, boys. There is something fucked up. Why saying angle minus 180 when the only angle that he should say is the Z angle? Why is he using the Z angle instead of the Y angle? Wait, there is a fuck up here. There is a problem. 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 Wait. There is a problem. There is not good, huh? There is not good. Slashy. But we can fix it easy. We can fix it easy. There is a problem in the way we print out. I think we are still printing out the Y instead of the Z. Ah, fuck, it was there actually. No. Okay. Doesn't want to find it. Okay. No, not here, not here. Yes, here. It's Unity. No, it's not Unity, man. It's Unreal. It's Unreal. But anyway, good try. No, the problem is that we are printing out the wrong axis. Right, Andrea. No, I know you know it but it was a kind of a typo. Where is the rotation? Item, wait, item, stats, ID, position, angle, degrees. Okay, this degrees is the problem. Lock Y rotation. Why I take the Y rotation? It makes no sense. Ah, but I get the Joe. I have the Y rotation, but actually I put the Joe in it. So actually it's correct. Wait a second, I'm super confused. But I'm taking the Joe. The Joe is the one on the Z, right? Like the documentation says, rotation around the up axis, around the Z axis. Okay, so the fact that the variable is called Y just because there is the old code that has been redone, but actually the Y, actually this variable, which is then get converted, I mean, is in this variable degrees, right? Is actually the vertical one. Is actually the vertical one. So how the fuck he says 100? Wait. How can he say 180 minus 180 on the vertical? Really? But the item is looking down, so it means that it's rotated on the y-axis, because normally this word is pointing up. If I pick, wait, if I look, item reinforced sword, okay. Fuck, it's not this. No, reinforced longsword. Reinforced longsword, okay. So now I have it in my inventory. I drop it on the ground. Okay, you see how this word usually is? This word, when you drop it, there is 0, 0, 0 rotation. Okay, if I do info, 0 angle, is rotated like this. So this one is obviously rotated on the Y. And in fact is correct. Also in the database, we have it rotated on the Y minus 180, right? Is correct. So I don't understand why when I click on it and I do /info, which is giving me the info of that item, is telling me angle minus 180. What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How is possible? Yes, but I'm one step before that, okay? I'm one step before the room problem. I'm just checking, you know, why the output of this in the Joe is giving me for this item minus 180, while the Joe is obviously the X, the Z, and the Z is this in the database. If I'm looking at the same database, but yes I am, maybe I'm not looking at the right item. Wait a second. 166. No, it's the right item. 166. 166. So are we really reading the Y as the, for the rotation, are we really reading the Y as the Z? Holy fuck, did we do that? Are we still reading the Y instead of the Z? Yeah, I think we are, boys. Which can be okay, yeah? I mean, it's just trying to understand, which may be okay. I'm just a bit confused now of the fact that I was not expecting that to be the Y. That's only... That is what I'm saying. But let me see the loading. Here is where we do the loading. Maybe we still kept the rotations. Roll, pitch, Joe, you see? Return back the item position to be used by the calling function. Warning, F rotator is weird. It's F rotator, YZX, F rotator, pitch, Joe, roll. Holy fuck, what do you mean? Yes, F rotator is pitch, Joe, roll. I don't know why, but that's what it says. Documentation. So he has the Joe before the... Okay. Okay, fine. But still is the same. When I loaded the Joe for this guy, right, which is the Z, it should be 0. It should be 0, boys. It's not 0. I'm super confused. I'm super confused. I'm super confused. Hello, John. If it's reading the wrong DB column, would it be all items be affected? Yes, exactly. I'm super confused about this. Like, look at this item, okay? There is a new item that we dropped, okay? So if I rotate this item, because I can, and I rotate it, I don't know, that much, whatever it is, right? And I check this item now, his angle is minus 54, right? So to be looking in this direction, probably we need a bit less than that. So probably it's really 45, right? So it's something like this. Yeah, it's 45. So minus 45, the guy is looking perpendicular to the wall, okay? Now, the point is that this change that I just did, in theory, should have been persisted to the database already, right? So now I want to see, right, this item, which is, okay, it's a completely different ID because it's a new item. 175, 80, 25, 37, whatever it is. Yes, as you can see, he has on the Z, because I rotated him on the Z, he has minus 45. So is exactly as expected, right? Is exactly as expected. Is exactly as expected. So what the fuck? Why these items? Why these items are using another code? Okay, we can do something though. We can do some. Maybe it's the loading that is fucked up. But yeah, the problem is that every other item would be fucked up. Even if for the rotations, I didn't do a lot of checks yet, huh? For the rotations, I didn't really do many checks. So it may actually be fucked up. Let me do one thing. Let me restart the server now. Then we have the -45 on this item that now we know. So we know exactly how it looks, right? We know exactly the direction is looking at. And with the -45, we are going to just launch the server again. So it's going to load it. Because one thing is to do it at runtime. One thing is to load it from the database. So now if I do /info, switch Joe and roll in that function. No. Relax. I cannot change. I cannot change the code like that in such a critical point. Because you don't have an idea how many things are working on rotations, and I cannot just change 2 coordinates like that. Because all the other items are correct, right? So I'm just trying to understand. Yeah, we need to wait the server to come up. I think I can do this test probably on my machine instead of because this is the test server machine and is loading, as you can see, is loading millions of like 500 quests and 3,000 combination, 4,000 transformations. So it's probably not the best one to use as a test. But I mean, to be true, we never worked a lot on rotations in Unreal. So I basically left the rotations as they were, and then I said, fuck it, we will fix them later. So I think now is the time, you know, to actually investigate it better and understand if we need to change anything or not. The problem is that if the loading were... Okay. Connection to the server went down for some reason, but... No! Uh-oh. Machine died. Am I still online? Uh-oh. Google works. Google works, but the machine just died. Wow, it really died. Okay. 1 second. I can check it because it's next to me. I mean, it's not close, but... It is absolutely up. No, the machine is up. Maybe the DNS fucked up. Maybe the DNS fucked up. 1 second. Maybe the DNS fucked it up. Am I still online for you, by the way? Metallic kick sound. Let me just check one thing, because the host name, yes, is this IP, which should be the correct one. I don't know, something went stupid. Yes, everything is correct for what I see. Also, I'm still connected to the other server. What the fuck? Okay, now it's back. I don't know. He had a bit of a fuck up for some reason, and actually the server is up. Yeah, the server is up. Everything is up. I don't know. I don't know what happened. There was a bit of a Blackout in the DNS. I don't know, I couldn't load the... I don't know. Okay, so this ward that we have on the ground, right? Let me do a /info. Is minus 45, okay? So for this particular item, everything is good. Is minus 45. Am I getting stupid or what? What is the problem? Why I'm getting so confused? Let me extract only the rotations, okay? So that you cannot say that I'm looking at the wrong column, okay? Let me extract only this. So you see, Z rotation is minus 45, okay? Z rotation minus 45, and the other two are 0 and 0. Now, if I take this item, which is on the wall, right? This item which is on the wall, which is 42, 56, 91, 66. So that thing that we were doing before, right? Ah, fuck, I don't have it anymore. Which is 42, 56, 91, 66. This one is a Y rotation of 180. And a 0 on the Z rotation. Freaking 0, okay? Now, I'm printing out the Z rotation. Why the fuck this one says minus 180 and not 0? Why? Why? I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy, boys. I'm getting crazy. Do you think that the F rotator is doing the rotation as he wants it? That is the only explanation, eh? But it cannot be on the Z. It cannot be minus 180 on the Z. Because, you know, if I move this guy minus 180 on the Z, it will not look like this one. Understand? -1 scale. What is the scale? The scale can be. But I don't think I have the scale here. I don't have the scale. I'm so confused. So for some reason these items are fucked up. The funny part of this is that they are loading the same fields from the database. Okay, we have a Z rotation which is not exactly 0. Do you think that this is gonna fuck up everything? I don't think so. How can he say angle minus 180? You know what? I'm gonna to print out all 3 angles here and fuck it. I'm gonna print out all 3 angles and fuck it. So at least we know what he sees, right? Because at the moment we don't know what he's seeing. Because at the moment we are printing only the Z for simplicity. Right? But at the moment we are extracting only the Y rotation. You know, we will do this. We will do angle. We will do angle X, Y, and Z. And fuck it. So I see them all. Because there is something there, which is not working as expected. Because that value is an impossible value. So I don't believe it. I don't believe it anymore. And you know, instead of these degrees, which is very nice, but I will just take my... Maybe it's a bit too long, but who cares? For now, we can remove it later. I will take... Joe. Thank you, Visual Studio. I will take roll, pitch, and Joe, right? So X, Y, and Z. Ah, fuck, the only problem is that I don't have it on that server. So, or I put this code on that server and recompile, but I can do it, I can do it. I can recompile on that server and get this as a result. I can do it. I mean, it looks like the loading is fucked up, and for that item, the F rotator is doing something else. Minus 180 is equal to 180. Rotated clockwise or counterclockwise. Yes. Well, depends, but yes. In general, in Unreal Engine terms, yes, because the 180, I mean, it is reasoning that way, so it's going from 0 to 180 on one rotating clockwise and minus 180 rotating counterclockwise, right? But the problem is the same, right? The problem is that for some reason is we are seeing 180 on the wrong axis, and I don't understand. I'm getting crazy. I don't understand really what the hell. So we can do this. 5419. No, 54. Wait. Yes, 5419. We take this block. Yeah, it's not very handy to do it in VI, but the same. It will work. So we're gonna rebuild. So now, basically, when I'm asking info of an item, I will get the 3 values, right? I will get the 3 values. Crystal space at the Y as up, yes. And Unreal is the Z as up, yes. That's correct. But we changed everything. So when I do the item rotation, I mean, when I do the translation of everything, right? I mean, it's a bit long to explain what the hell I do here, but basically, I should do the right thing here. You see, rotation in EU are in the z-axis expressed between 0, 180 and 0 plus 180. When you CS are from 0 to 6.2. In CS rotation can also be negative, play rotate the other way, also go over, no. For rotation we decided your rotation and then specify manual input one. So basically there is, I don't know, I mean I'm confused, I don't know. At least now, I will restart and I will see all the rotations, right? It can be the coordinate info tool display the mess up. Yeah, exactly. This is why now the info tool is displaying all three. Which is a bit annoying for anyone else, but it's good for me. Maybe I will remove it later, I don't know. But I think it's good anyway that it displays the three rotations. Why not? So now we just wait the server to go up and then we redo the test, okay? And maybe then I bring it to my machine. But it's so strange that... I mean, how can minus 180 on the X, on the Y be equal to minus 180 on the Z? Is impossible. They are two completely different axes, so there is no way. There is no way. So why the item that I dropped is loading properly with minus 45 in the Z, and why the other item that is on the ground, which is on the wall, which is exactly the same item, whatever, is loading differently? That is what I don't understand. Why they show two different values? But now we will see. It was imported incorrectly in DB? No, in the DB is perfect. What do you mean? In the DB we see minus 180 in the Y, which is exactly what we want. If you see the item, it says minus 180 on the Y. Which is exactly what we want. Yes, in fact, yes, I have 0 in the DB for the Z on the wall and minus 45 on the ground as well, which is correct. At the moment, I don't have a problem with the position of the items. I have a problem with the info tool. Because the info tool is saying that that item is rotated on the Z 180 and is not correct. It's not rotated 180 on the Z, it's rotated 180 on the Y. At the moment I don't have a problem with the items, how the items look. I have a problem with what the info is reporting. Which is complete craziness. Okay. So this item, info, Okay. It's not that code. Okay. It's not this code. It's not this code. It's not this code. Because this code didn't affect fucking anything. So it means that somewhere else... Ah! Wait. No. What the fuck? I mean, you see that it's not printing out this? It's not printing out my change. Ah, fuck, because I didn't put it here, stupid bitch. Okay. I cannot check it in SVN, because if I check it in SVN, I'm going to do a mess, because my version is more up to date than that version, and I didn't put it, boys, in the... I didn't put it in the part above. I didn't put it in the printf properly. I put it here, yes, but I didn't put it here, so... so obviously it's not working. Fuck. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, my bad. I didn't do the change fully. I did also only 50% of the change. Right? That's why. That's why. So that's why, I mean, my printout was not working. I was sure you were talking about that 180 was Y and not Z. Yeah, but sorry, I don't know. I think you are missing the current pro. So this is word, okay, which is pointing down. This word, which is pointing down, is correctly minus 180 on the Z, on the Y. Sorry, Y minus 180. Okay, so this means that on the horizontal axis, if you imagine the Y being horizontal, is rotating minus 180. So this word, instead of pointing up, is pointing down, right? And it is correct. So this one is correct. Is exactly the way it should look. So it's fine. Because the normals word, right? The normals word, when you drop it on the ground, right? It looks the opposite. It looks like this, right? When you drop it on the ground, that's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, everything is 0, it looks like this. So the Y minus 180 on this one is perfectly fine. What I'm very surprised is that what I'm very surprised is that my info tool, you know, and this one is also Z at 0, right? It's saying Z at, it's not exactly 0, but it's 0.0006 or something, but who cares? It's 0, right? The problem is that my info tool, when I ask him, what is the rotation of this word, is giving me only one number, that we decided to be the Z, right? And we decided to be the Z because usually items are only rotated on the Z. And that tool was telling me that this word was rotated minus 180 on the Z. And that is what is confusing me so much. So it was saying minus 180, but on the wrong axis. I don't know how he can say that. So now, just to be sure, I decided to output all the 3 axes. And so I want to see what he says. I mean, if he says minus 180, minus 180, that would be interesting. Like, I don't know. This song is Diablo. Diablo 2. Do you see it at the bottom? You should see it at the bottom. Yeah, you see. You see the song name at the bottom. Fortunately, this thing is long, but I mean, it's taking a lot of time. But I think it's good that we understand it, because it may hide, you know, it may hide a bigger problem. So this is why I'm focusing so much on this instead of just rotating the items, because I could just say, fuck it, let's rotate the items 45 degrees and see what happens. But first I want to understand if our tool is reporting the right data and if the data is loaded properly. Because if it's not, we have a problem. We have a bigger problem, right? And it seems that for some reason these items, the one on the wall, are acting differently than the one that I just dropped myself on the floor. Because again, for this one, you know, he was saying rotation Z minus 45 and nothing else. Okay, I think it's loading up, so I close the client. Okay, I close the client. Bad idea. Now, I don't know if... I think there is something else that I'm missing, right? I mean, I'm sure there is something else that I'm missing, but I don't know what is it. I don't know what is it. I'm missing something that is probably very evident in front of my eyes, but... Okay, let's see now what the tools reports, if he's really reporting, you know, the three axes. So if I do info, okay, angle 0, 0, minus 45. And it is actually correct, right? So if I rotate this guy, if I rotate this guy upside down, right? Upside down, like is in the other, like is this word, right? And maybe now I also move it up a bit, otherwise it would be hard to see, but, right? Okay, so I did this change, right? And it looking, apart from a bit of the Z rotation, but the wire, so if I ask info on this guy, okay, I mean, it's not telling y minus 180, it's telling x minus 180. But anyway, he kept the z, and he says x minus 180. Okay. So now, what the hell does it say on this one? Okay, that is completely crazy. So on this one, it's saying minus 180. Ah, I think I know why. I think I know why. I mean, because the z is not 0, it's 0.0000 something, and I think it goes negative, and is going. I mean, I think he's associating it to minus 180 for rounding. No, it's impossible. No, it's not possible. Now, why is saying z? Why is saying z minus 180? Y is saying y008, y008, but actually the y we have it in the 008. The 008 We have it in the X. Not even. It's 0006. Why the rotations are different from the ones that why the rotations are different from the ones that I have in the database? Why? Why? Why I have minus 180, minus 180 on this item? Why? Where is this minus 180 coming from? Where my item, right? My item is also my item is minus 180 in the X now. Ah yes, he had it. Also my item is minus 180 on the X. Did he come out when I did the rotation? Yes, because he rotated on the X. Okay, so if I okay, I will mess up with one of these guys, okay? I will mess up with one of these guys. Maybe not well, let's mess up with this one. Let's mess up with this one. This one is 166, right? This one is 166. At the moment is minus 180, 0, minus 180, okay? In the database is not like this. In the database is not like that. I'm going to rotate it a bit, okay? Fuck it, I'm going to rotate it a bit. I'm going to rotate it on the... Where do we want to rotate it? On the... let's try on the Z. I will rotate it on the Z, okay? I will rotate it on the Z. Just a bit. Whatever. Like this. Okay? So now... Holy fuck. So after I rotated it a bit on the Z, he got a completely crazy rotation. So this was before, and it is now. You will get this URL from Quaternion, so it's not guaranteed it will continuously URL angle. Yeah, I think there is a... I think that's the problem, you know, the fact that the representation of a rotation is not guaranteed when you rotate on one axis and you save it again as an F rotator is really going to be the way it should be, right? But you know what is the problem? The problem is okay, because now we are seeing all three. So let me do... I just want to be sure that my tool is reporting exactly what we have. So... Holy fuck. Minus one... Yeah. Okay, so 179, 008, 156. Okay. So at least my tool is reporting exactly what we have in the database, right? The problem is that when I rotate this guy, maybe it's the transform tool that is fucked up. But we have proven that Z went from minus 180 to plus 156. Yes, because I move it on the X. But the X stay roughly the same. No, it didn't stay roughly the same. It went from 0 to 180. So it rotated 180 degrees. So it went opposite of what it was. And Y the same. So it basically switched from X to Y, right? So instead of rotating on one axis, it rotated on the other axis. Which probably at the end is the same, but... oh fuck, I'm getting crazy. I'm getting crazy, boys! Okay, I'm looking at the pen in front of me. And I want to rotate it. So if I rotated 180 on this axis, I reach this position. Okay. If I rotated 180 on this axis, I reach this position. Which is the opposite. Ah, okay. Yes, exactly. Yes. Which is the opposite of that. But then I need to rotate the Z 180 as well, and I reach the same position. Right? Wait. If I do this, or if I do this plus Z, I reach the same position. Okay. Yes. I think everything works. It just me that I'm stupid. But so basically, the problem is that you don't have the guarantee of what is going to save. But you know, I did a test now with a pen in front of my face, and you can do the same, right? I had a pen in front of me with a pin on one side. If it looks like a dick, it's not my fault. Now, if I rotate this one, you know, if I rotate this one on the x-axis 180, and then on the z 180, that is identical to rotating it on the y 180, right? It's the same thing. You end up with a pen in the same position, right? So basically the problem is, so basically everything is correct, right? It's just that we need to consider all three rotations unless we not nullify the other two and we put them at 0. They represent exactly the same orientation. Yeah, exactly, Piak Machine, exactly. So yeah, I did the test with a pen. In front of me. So that is identical. So this is identical to this. So okay. So actually the problem was that I was confused because this one was reporting only one value. So I was reporting only one angle. And reporting only one angle, when loaded by Unreal, it was not identical to the one that we had in the database. Because the one that we had in the database was saved by the previous game and was represented in that way, while Unreal is loading it in another way and then resaving it in another way, even if the angle is identical. So the position of the object is identical. It's just the way it's represented, okay, in terms of axes that are rotating. So the good news is that everything works, okay? The bad news is that no, there is no bad news. I think there is no bad news, because if everything works, right? If everything works, I should not be scared of seeing different values here, because they are actually correct. And so the only thing I need to do is to take all these items and properly rotate them on the Z-axis. Wait. Depends, my friend. Depends, because if I move them, yeah, but I think it would be okay anyway, though. Yeah, it would be okay anyway. Yeah, it would be okay anyway. Because if I add Z, is it true that if I add Z, it will work nonetheless? Is it true that if I add Z... It's becoming night, meanwhile, in the game. Is it true that if I add Z, it will work nonetheless? Well, because the problem, you know, now is this item that we fucked up, right? The item that we fucked up... if I add Z, I don't think it will work. Yes, it will work. Yeah, but no, but is minus, for him, is minus Z instead of plus Z. So if now I add Z to everyone, this one will be rotated the opposite way. This one will be rotated like left, and all this one will be rotated right. But because I touched them, but it's fine. I think it's okay. I think now that we know it, we are not scared about it, and I think we are fine. I think we are fine. Yeah, but for example, look at this one. This one has already been rotated. So if I want to fix this, this one has already been rotated 90 degrees on the Y. So actually is looking down. So if I want to rotate it on the Z, yeah, but I can rotate it on the Z. I can say 45 degrees on the Z. And I think it would be fine. Now, the only thing that I don't know if it's plus 45 or minus 45. But we will see it very easily because we will have it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, boys. I think it's fine. I think we are good. Everything works as expected. It's just that I was not aware or focusing on that. Should I do it for all the items in this room or not? Yes. The funny thing is that they are all broken the same way, you know? Kind of. Like these ones are facing this direction. 91. Yeah, this one is the second wall, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is the other wall. So we can do one wall at a time. Let's do one wall at a time. Let's do one wall at a time. Okay. And so let's try to add to these guys. So we will do update set location equal to Y rotation, Z rotation equal to Z rotation plus 45. Okay. Plus, let's try plus 45. I don't know if it's correct or not, but is plus or minus? One of the two. I have no idea. Okay. So we did plus 45. We can always go back. We can just do minus 45 and we are good. So now the problem will be that for every other item, so Yeah. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Then as soon as someone is touching the item with the transform tool, right? So if someone is going here and is right clicking and changing the item position, at that point, we will break the numbers compared to the old game. But overall, it's okay. Right? Hello, holographic squid. We are having a bit of an issue with the with the rotations of our objects, but it's okay. I think it was a good thing that I extended anyway the info command, because the previous info command was super misleading. Because it was giving you only the Y rotation, assuming that the other two axes were 0, but it's not always the case. So I think it's good that we changed it. And this room is just an example, okay? So it doesn't mean that all the rooms will be the same. But you see that anyway, the rotation was interpreted differently, because I had to kill the X rotation on these items to bring them back to a proper position, and then I just have the problem of the Z, right? But you know what I can do? I can remove the loading of the NPC and the quest, so we start a bit quicker. Because otherwise... How are you today, guys? Everything is okay? Okay, we're loading in, we're loading in, we're loading in. So now we see if adding 45 obviously was minus instead of plus, or no? Heh. It was minus for some and plus for others. Let's say all the shields, all the helms now are correct. And the shields is correct. But the swords are rotated 90. So for the sword should have been minus. Fuck. But anyway, I think we are getting there anyway. We are getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. So 71. 71. I don't know if I want to do this job, boys. Most likely I will leave.
What a mess.
Most likely I will leave the freaking things exactly as they are. Because it's taking too much time. I don't know if he has a lot of value at the end for you and for me, but I mean, it was just to do one to understand how this works and to see if there was anything fucked up, but actually there is nothing fucked up. It's just that yes, the rotation needs to be fixed. 65 and 64. 65 and 64. And then Yeah, it crouches when you alt tab, and then 68 and 68 and 70. 68. 68. There is no 68. I see. 68 and 70. So these are all the swords, right? So these ones should get a minus 45 instead of a plus 45. And but now that we fucked it up, we have to do a minus 90, right? Now that we fucked it up, we have to do a minus 90. But for the translation, I will do minus 45. For the thingy. Okay, so now all these words will be correct, and here we need to do minus 45 when we do the translation from the original database. And then we have also the second set. Fuck the second set. The second set I think will be pretty much the same, so we will have to do the second set. Probably will be the same. So will probably be minus 45 for all of them, except the beams, which are already rotated in the other direction, and so for them will be a minus, right? Probably. So we can try to do this. Let's say it's not very handy to do this. It's really not very handy. But okay, let me disable 1 second. Let me disable NPC, NPC and quest, so that we load slightly quicker. Otherwise, I mean, it's not a lot quicker, but it's slightly quicker. One room is done, couple hundred to go. No, actually, it seems that the items that are wrong are not that many. Like, the other ones that were at the top, so in all the other rooms at the top, were actually correct. So the rotation was okay. So it seems that there are only, I don't know why, maybe are the oldest items or something like that, but I don't know, there are some which have very weird rotations, okay, and they are wrong, but the majority, I hope it's the majority at least, I don't know yet, but the majority, like the items we had at the top, were fine. And at the end, I don't think we have really thousands, you know, of... Also because, you know what? So, there are certain items which are specular, you know? So, like, if you just rotate a bit on the Z, it will not make any difference. So, if you have a bottle on a table, right? If you have a bottle on a table, and that bottle is slightly rotated on the Z, or is even completely rotated on the Z, will make zero difference, right? So, the only problem are items like these ones, which are put on a display on a wall, and so those ones make a difference. I think probably those items have been, I don't know, placed like 20 years ago, and maybe the code was doing the rotations differently for whatever reason, and so there was a mix of X, Y, and Z rotations, you know, more than, I don't know, I have no idea. But there must be something like that, you know? Something like they were placed in a previous release of Plane Shift. I mean, previous. In fact, the code for some of them is ignoring some rotation, so there is a bit of a mess there, but we're going to fix it with Unreal. So in Unreal, everything will be fine. Ah, you see now? Time set. Okay, so now we have our beam, which is horizontal, and our swords, which are the proper way. Probably except the one that I fucked up, which is slightly rotated, but is okay. And we have all these ones fine, and all these ones fine. Now we go to look at the other ones, which, let's see if they are correct. Incredibly enough, these ones are correct. Except, well, no, it's the same. The sword must be plus instead of minus. It's the same. So basically 89. But now that we know is an easy fix, you know? Now that we know is easy to fix, because at least we are sure that we can rely on a robust system. So at least I'm not scared anymore of, you know, the fact that our rotations are broken or anything. The rotation are perfect. So this one can be rotated minus 45, but these ones must be rotated plus 45, and plus 45, but now, since we fucked it up, it must be plus 90. Okay. But I'm not gonna stop it now, I'm just gonna assume that it works. So I will do plus 90, and here I will keep plus 45, okay, and I assume that this is okay, and then we can go and check if there is any other item. Ah yes, there is one item more. Okay, this one now is okay as well, which is very good. Yes, because I changed this one as well. This one is fine. The problem is this guy. This guy is completely crazy. This guy is completely crazy. Why? I think because he has the X, which is fucked up. Yeah. We have a modify rotation, no? Modify. We have a modify rotation. Modify target rotation. I think there was a rotate, no? Move. No? Rotate 0, 0, 0. No. No, no. Cannot do it. Probably there was a rotate command or something. Yeah, there was a rotate. Rotate target 0, 0, 0. Unknown target. GG. I think rotate I didn't implement it. I didn't implement rotate. See you, Simon. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by and trying to debug this stuff. But I think here, I mean, this is a single guy, right? So this single guy, you know what I will do? Now that I know that all the numbers are correct, right? Now that I know that all the numbers are correct, I'm going to do this. I'm going to rotate it manually, which anyway is not a problem. And then I'm going to read is info, right? And then I'm just going to update it in our script exactly like it is there. So I will do update item instances set blah blah blah, you know, where ID, and I will put this ID, and that's it. 42, 56, 91, 78. 42, 56, 91, 91, 78. And this and here the angle is basically 0, 0 minus 45. Right? So as simple as that. I think we should do it this way actually. This is probably the easiest I can do. 0, 0 minus 45. And this guy, I don't know, this guy now is correct, right? And this guy should be the same. So now that we are sure that our info is showing the right stuff, is the same. 0, 0 minus 45. So I think we can do that for this guy and this guy. So 91, 82. So now that we start from stronger foundations, we are also quicker at doing the fixes. So the real fuck up there was that, okay, can we fix this shield that it looks okay? Because I don't know why this one doesn't have a texture. So this one is item stat ID 4036. Why doesn't it have a texture? 4036. Small shield. No, small. Yeah, but it's this guy. Buckler. Why this guy doesn't have a texture? Huh? Static mesh. Blah blah blah. Texture 447. Texture 447. Okay. Texture 447. I need to look at it in the editor. That's the only way. Anyway, if anyone is new to the stream, I will appreciate if you can click on follow. And also, if you want to subscribe on YouTube, we are streaming at the same time on Twitch and YouTube. Also, we have a Patreon site. If you want to go on patreon.com/planeshift, patreon.com/planeshift, and you have the possibility to help us with by supporting us, and you can also get the access to the alpha. So you get access to the alpha builds of the game, you get a supporter tag on Discord, and you get access to some specific posts and videos that sometimes I put there, right? So if you want to do that, would be nice. Okay, so the editor should be up soon. I think they are the same. Probably they are the same shield. Huh? It's the same shield. So I think, yeah, Iron Buckler. I think we have. No, one is 4036 and the other is 4037. But I think they are pointing both to the same database entry. So now we're gonna see. So if I go under data, DT textures, we said what? 447, huh? 447. 447 is pointing to this. Material instance constant. I don't think it's correct. Should be material. I don't know. Material instance isn't material instance. No, it's material instance constant. Okay. 447. Maybe the name changed or something. Round shield mat 01. Game things shield round shield 01. Let me see. It should be under game things. Game things shields. Game things shields, and then round shield 01 mat. And then round underscore shield underscore 01A underscore mat. It's not a material instance, that's why. And it's not a material instance because here I did the test with the symbols. Yes, because I used this shield as an example. Yeah, that's why. When I was testing the decals. So I know exactly why it's not working, and we should. I think we should rename this one. We should rename this one as decals test, and because I think it's anyway a good test, but let me rename this as shield decal test underscore mat, and hello Marcellum, good afternoon to you. And then we are going to create a new material. Okay. And then we're going to create a new material. I think we can copy it from the 0B version. So I will just duplicate the 0B and I will call it 0A. And then, what do you mean an asset that it exists? Because you created a redirector. For sure he created the redirector. Yes, so we need to fix up this redirector. We are fixing bugs, Marcelo. We are fixing bugs as much as we can. Okay. So now if I take this guy and I rename it A, and I rename it A, it's still a material instance, yes. But now I need to point, I need to point to this. And to this. Okay. Okay, so now that shield will be correct. Now that shield will be correct, my friends. Yeah, we're having some fun with rotations. Now, the most fun part I think I had a bit of time ago with rotations was the one of F rotator, right? If I search weird, what was this one? This one was really insane. So basically, F rotate, the syntax, the syntax for F rotator, right, is not XYZ. When you create a new rotator, you do F rotator, open parenthesis, is not XYZ, is YZX. So it took me quite a bit to figure it out why everything was fucked up, but that's the reason. I don't know why they decided to put the pitch first and Joe and roll, but you can see it in the documentation as well. So that was very, very strange to me. But anyway, okay. So in theory, we fixed this shield. Now, can we test it? It's not that easy because we need to test. We need to. There is not an easy way to test it. So we will assume that it's correct, and if it's broken again, we will see. Okay, but in theory should be fine. In theory should be fine. So let's do one more round in the arena, trying to see if there are other items which are broken, but probably not. I need to go distro this client. Yeah, I need to use this client because the others are too new. By the way, if anyone wants to do some tests, the server is up at the moment. The Unreal server is up. Okay. What? 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 I don't know, sometimes there are things that are happening which are absolutely out of this world. Oh, I mean, you saw that this was not loading, correct? And I fixed it. What the fuck? I don't understand. I fixed it on the other client, not on this one that I'm running. So how can it be okay now? I fixed it on the other client. That is the production client. That is the 711 client. And by the way, I removed the freaking decal. Okay, I don't know. There is a real mystery, yeah. There is a real mystery, but it's fine. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's a bit scary, but it's a bit scary. The fact that things are kind of getting fixed between different distros, but probably, you know, the only thing I can think of is that no, there is nothing I can think of. But anyway. Well, actually, the base item still has the texture. So, if for some reason he's not sending us the updated texture with the rep notify, he will probably use the basic one, right? Yeah, the question is why before was showing as not as broken then. And by the way, this is wrong. I should not use this, but I should use round shield 01 a matte. Exactly. Yeah, but why it's working now, I absolutely have no idea. But I mean, in the released version, there is the released version. Okay, so this client is the release client, and the proof is that I cannot open a console. I'm trying to open a console and it's not allowing me to. So this one is the release client, okay? And in the same release client, before we were seeing this as checkerboard. And now, for some reason, we see it okay. But fine. Fine. I don't have a problem with that. If things are working even more than they should, is great. Is absolutely great. Ah no, there was one more item in that room, by the way. There was the bench, right? I think we can fix the bench as well. I saw you start earlier while at lunch at work. Yeah. I started earlier because I'm in holidays now, so I can start wherever I want, which is absolutely nice. Okay, this thing is also fucked up. Because in the old game, actually, which was a great idea, I think, they did a bit of a trick. So they used this bench to simulate a kind of a stand, right? Like this, where the sword is. So I think it's a very nice idea. I mean, it really looks like a stand, right, with a candle on top. And so we will take this info now, so which is 130, 90, and 0 basically. 130. And 54, 90, and 16. Yeah, I don't know exactly the right, but anyway, this positioning is good. I mean, I don't need to make it perfect. I think is fine. $135, 90, 0. Okay, let's do this. So we will position this one as well so that we fix it. And by the way, guys, if you find items in the game which have that have wrong rotations, let me know, because now is the time. And I mean, it's a job that I never wanted to do in the past, but I think that now we are close enough, you know, to have this game finally ported, that I can also work on stuff like this, which is, you know, 42, 56, 92, 00. Okay. And then we need, to fix also the sword, because the sword is the same problem. The sword has the same rotation problem, which should be rotated this way. So it should be standing on this thing, right? And so 42, 56, 92, 02. 42, 56, whatever. 42, 56, 92, 02. 92, 02, yes. Yes. Minus 130. I'm trying to find the 0, but it's not that easy. Oh, I cannot find it. I think it's okay like it is. Minus 150. Minus 150. 90 and minus 14. Okay. So also this one we fixed. Okay, nice. Do you want to read the description of this thing? The story ornate loans were called Legacy, belonging to Alimard Zayad, the founder of the Order of the Keen Edge. It is said to have been forged by Truval Zayad, ancestor of the Alimard in the very first Ortec. Wow. This word is an important one, eh? That's why it's close between these gates that no one can go through except me. Because I can teleport. Can you explain the purpose of this file? Yes, when we are upgrading the database from Legacy to Unreal, there is a mega script, which is this one. No, actually, there is a child script. There is a father script, which is this one, which is executing. You know, please list here all the changes needed from the old database to the new database. So the first thing that it's doing is to recreate the database, and then is, you know, executing a number of other child SQL, like the one that we are working on now, and then is doing the coordinate changes, is adding, for example, skills abilities, because we didn't have this table in the old game, is converting all the meshes, because we have a different way to reference the meshes in Unreal and the textures in Unreal, so because they were in the database. Is fixing all the traits for the characters, is adding some new security levels, is changing some math script that we added, and is fixing books, is fixing actual location, is doing a million things. These are all the things that I fixed along the way, right, while I was porting the functionality from the old game to Unreal. I was also fixing maybe the table, adding some fields in the table, so doing some changes, and yeah, these torches, boys. Torch. Item torch. Item stat ID 7331. For some reason, this item does not have a mesh associated. 7331. Why? It seems that it does not have a mesh. Game things tools torch is pointing here, but probably doesn't exist anymore because someone moved it, probably me, without thinking that we will break that. Tools torch. Yeah, in fact, it doesn't exist anymore. It's possible that I moved it. Yes, I moved it under lights. I moved it under lights, and so now we have an issue. And so now we have an issue, but we can fix it. We can fix it. Is this one 7331? This one will not work as a blueprint, right? It will work as a I don't know. That's a bit of a mine. I don't want to fix it now. We spent enough time in this room, but this thing will have to be fixed. Okay, so at the moment they are not pointing. Oh fuck! There is a claymore there, which is also fucked up. No, why? I missed another item. There is a claymore hidden up there. It also has the wrong rotation, boys. X128. I think we can do the same trick. Just fix it and crap, it's too far. I cannot fix it. No. What do you mean? Ah. Because I'm a bit too far, and so it doesn't allow me to. No. Yes. Maybe. Fuck. Okay. Hey, no, bro. I need you to... Exactly. I don't know why is trembling so much. Like... Okay, but something like this, I think is pretty much okay. Maybe no one ever noticed that sword, but anyway, it's there, so... I mean, it's not perfect, but... Please. Please, let me click it. Please, let me click it. Okay, like this, I'm happy. Like this, I am happy. So we can info it, and we will fix this as well. So this one is 9197. 9197 and 9197 and is 180 basically. Is 179, but let's say 180. 183 and 47.8. 47.8. Okay. So also this one should be fine. Right? Nice. Yeah, the two torches, I don't know. I think they are pointing at the wrong mesh, but I don't want to change it now. I did too much in this room. I want to move on. Let me just check if there are other rooms with broken items, but I hope not. I think that's the biggest room with items, hopefully. Hopefully. I think all these rooms are... They may be... Yeah, exactly. There are no... I think it would be very nice to have a display in here, but we can do it when we finish the migration. We can improve these areas by adding more lore, more stuff. For sure we can. Now you see those rooms are fine. These rooms are fine. Okay. So I think we can close the bug. At least I did a lot of fixes. Now, if it's fixing everything, I have no idea. But there is the arena where you can fight. Fight! Right? There is the arena. With the big statues there. You see the big statues? These statues also are super old. This arena also is super old. But still, you know, may look worse, you know, 20 years later, may look worse. I mean, it's not... Well, we improved a bit the ground. The ground is different. So we did some updates, right? Okay. So let's say that for now this bug is closed. So actually, I think it's ready to test because we fixed it. We fixed this one: many floating item and objects in a crafting station in the arena. I think it can directly be ready to test, right? Because it's ready to test in the... Okay, so we put it as ready to test. So if anyone wants to test it a bit more before we close it, it will be nice. It will be nice. Arena Forge, Furnace and Smith table are unusable. The Furnace, Forge and Smith table in the arena currently cannot be targeted or used. This may be due to those crafting station being a map element versus placed object. Stock which tank, sharpening stone, elving, reader, or appear to be functioning correctly. Yes, this is exactly the reason, because they are part of the map. You basically need to target the corresponding item. Hey, there is a good point though. Eh? There is a good point, because there are... Oh fuck, I didn't load up the... I didn't load it, no. Okay. Wait. We have some misalignments here, eh? But anyway. Okay, so she's saying that the furnace, what she said? She said the furnace, the forge, and the smith tables. Probably not these ones, huh? Yeah, then why the one that I moved is the only one that is not correct? That is very strange, huh? No. But it will be correct later on. Yeah, these two, for example. For example, these two. Yes. So there is apart that they have the wrong texture, it seems to me. But no, I think they had a different texture. But anyway, yeah, in theory you should be able to right click and get the actual item. But you cannot. And you cannot. Why this thing is always flying? And you cannot, because actually these two are pointing to what we call action locations. Action locations are like map elements that we transform into clickable items at runtime, which is a very nice technique on one side, but is also backfiring on us often, like now, for example. And like for example here, yeah, this window needs to be resizable, by the way, because it's too annoying without. Smith table. But why I see why I see all the action locations, including because probably I don't have the right sector. No, in theory I should have the right sector. Because this sector is not flagged as arena. This sector is flagged as Hidla. There is another change that we did. We slightly changed the way we consider the sectors in the game. Sectors for us are areas, delimited boundaries that are splitting the main map into submaps. It's a bit like the streaming levels of Unreal. And then we associate special locations by sector. So the problem here is that I didn't make the arena a new sector, and so yeah, but in theory depends if these action locations still have the old sectors or not in the database. That I don't know. We can check. Maybe they were not ported. So basically we said that the that the sectors are these ones, right? For the arena. So let me do where is sector name here. Fuck. Is sector name. Okay, but I think we also have sector name. Because for the arena arena. Yeah, the sector name are all these ones. Yes. Okay. Yes, this one are still in the old. Okay. So what do? We change it to point to Idla, or? Hey, it's a good question. I think that from my point of view, there is not a lot of value. Well, there is value in keeping these names. Like, for example, if when you want to enter the arena, we want to switch music or something. Because the sector determines the weather, the respawn location in case you go out of the map, and the action locations, right? So, alright, I can easily change them all to Idla Plaza, which is the main sector, because basically the problem is, let me reason a bit on this. The problem is, I don't need this anymore. The problem is, so if we take our land, right? I mean our main map, the one where we have the main city. Okay, so the city is here. No, the city is here. And the arena is here. Well, obviously the arena is much smaller, but let's say like this. At the moment, all this is one sector. While in theory, in the old game, this part was multiple sectors, because there was the arena inner, the arena upper, the arena outer, the corridors, you see, so all this mess. There are some descriptions, like you click on it and it's telling you that there are some drawings and stuff. But there are also, you see, the forge, the furnace, the anvil, the table. So all this stuff is are action locations pointing to that. This one is not an easy one to fix. This one I will not do it now, but it's a very, very important one, because I think we need to find a definitive solution to all the mess on the action locations, but I don't know if I can do it now. Hello, 15%. How you got the mega grant? To get the mega grant, you can just register. So you go, you know, I think you found it already, but the way to get it is to apply. So you can go and apply, and there is a form, this one, right? There is a form on the mega grants, and and you can apply. Now, if you ask why they choose us, that's an hard question. I don't know. I mean, you have to you have to ask them. I don't know why they choose us, but what I know is that it took us a long time because I think I submitted it more than 1 year ago or 1.5 years ago or something, and we got selected relatively recently, so it takes time. I mean, for us it took time before they selected us, but I don't know why they did it. So here you have to specify the project type, you have to describe the project, describe the, you know, the development steps, and if you can have a video, post the video. And I think that when I submitted it, I probably already had a video with some alpha version of the game. So I was already having a video where I was showing a bit of our game, how it works, you know, and the fact that we were porting it. But I have no idea why they choose us. No idea. But anyway, consider that, you know, the money that they give you will never be enough to really make a full game, you know. So I mean, it is an help for sure, and is nice, but you know, depends on the size of the game that you are making. But yeah, I think they want to see if you are doing it for real, yes, and also if why I cannot open these things? Are they all drawings? I was expecting to be able to open those as a book, no? Item stats 2051. Maybe they are maps. That's the problem. 2051. Because we don't have yet a way to convert the old maps. 2051. 2051. Yes, they are maps. They are maps. So these ones contains also drawings in it. And at the moment we don't have a way to visualize it. I think this can be a good project though. I think one day I need to fix that, right? Hello Sammy Mochizuki. Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid, really. Very nice of you. We are testing a bit our game in Unreal, and we are searching for bugs, which actually players already reported. So there are a number of bugs. We went in a testing weekend. This weekend we had 2 days of testing, and so people reported some new bugs, which we manage on our bug tracker and here. And as you can see, there are a lot of bugs. But yeah, so we were just testing a bit. For the one of you that don't know the project, hello, we are Plane Shift, and we are a fantasy MMO, and we make this game for fun, basically. The game is actually released in its previous version and is a free game. So if you go to planeshift.it, because I'm from Italy, you can download the game right now. And this is the old game. So it's the game that was made many years ago with another engine, which was called Crystal Space. And by the way, the game is also open source, so if you want, you can also read the sources of the old game. And then a few years ago, we decided to port the game to Unreal, and so we started to port it, right? So we started to port all the areas and all the different parts of the world, and you know, all the cities and the dungeons and the temples and all of that. Now we didn't have the time to actually upgrade the graphics too much, right? Unfortunately, because the world is anyway pretty big, and you know, we have a lot of 3D models and 3D characters, and so updating them is really a long work. So for now, what we are doing, we are keeping the same, pretty much the same graphics, right, that we had in the past, and we are porting the functionality. So we are porting all the server side and all the client side, and we are not too far. So we have an alpha out, and we are constantly releasing new alpha. I'm trying to keep a rhythm of one alpha every month. Now it's not always true, but hey Donkey, thank you for the follow. So I'm trying to keep one release per month. Like, you know, this was February, this was April, this was May, that is July, beginning of July. So it's not exactly true, but I mean, every 1 or 2 months we release a new alpha. And yeah, we are doing this pretty much for fun. So again, don't expect, you know, super high quality stuff, because I mean, some of these walls, you know, have been made really long time ago. But thanks to Unreal, now we have a, you know, better lights and better shadows and better you know, grass and terrain, and so just by the fact that we ported it to Unreal is already better. There is still quite a bit to do, but I'm pretty happy where we are at the moment. By the way, those trees are fixed in the new release. They were having kind of a wrong shader, and so they were glowing in the night like that. But now in the new version of the client, they are correct. I'm using an old one because we are doing test in the production server. But yes, if you have any questions on the game, or if you want to drop a follow, will be nice. But if you have any questions on the game or on Unreal, that's nice. We are using Unreal since about 3 years now. I mean, seriously, since 3 years, and previously I was just, you know, checking it. But okay, which other bugs we can fix? So this one, yes, is a big one. I understand the problem. I don't know if I can fix it now. Then we have a few issues with hair meshes. I think these are mostly positioning problems or weighting problems on the character. I don't know if I want to do it now. Probably not. When I click on the female hair color of choice, the color does not actually show on her head. When you log in as an alien, the character creation probably blocks on the desert screen. This one is pretty severe though. When you log an alien, the character creation process block on the desert screen. You cannot go ahead or back. Holy moly. I didn't change this part recently, so it's probably still the case in my. So maybe this one. Let's try to test this one, because if it's a blocking bug, I want to fix it. So let's do it on my machine, which is a bit simpler, so we don't have to launch, to load all the data and wait a lot of time. So let's do it. Are there any 20 years old bugs there? Yes, there are. If you scroll down, if you scroll down the list, there are some bugs that have never been cleared up. But in theory, we should go through them and clear them up. But there are like 700, so I don't know if we will ever do it. But in theory, we should. But there are also a lot of requests, feature requests, right? Okay, let me launch the local server and the local client, which is already the one with the new stuff. And let's try to check this bug about the character creation getting blocked, because this absolutely we need to fix. If you cannot create a character, it's not good, right? When you log as an alien, the character creation process blocks on the desert screen. You cannot go ahead or back. That's very strange. In theory, it should transition, right? It should transition, but we will test it. Maybe there is a broken link or something. We should probably enter maybe with another account. Server is going up, huh? We are waiting the server to go up. I think it's the first time I launch it today, so it takes a bit more. Maybe let's enter with the dev 1, which has only one character. I'm sure he only has one character. Okay. So we create a new character.
Here the story begins.
Someone special was born, far away from where his mission would be accomplished. Ah, that voiceover, eh? So if I select alien, and I think this one of the alien we are missing the voiceover, or not? Strange it didn't start, but okay. So if I customize this guy, randomize the name, select the random traits, and go. And confirm. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue, revealing their meaning. Okay. She was also saying something about a constellation being broken. No, it wasn't another bug. She said there was a constellation. The Karkat constellation sign symbol is poorly edited as we see the frame of the transparent file. Which one is it? I have no idea. But it's one of this. There is Chalice. Fuck, I selected. I should have gone back. Okay, anyway. We don't have to choose anything specific here. We can. This is the character creation. You just select, the different traits, but we can just proceed. Okay. Yes. It's actually stuck. Okay. Okay, bug reproduced. Very nice. Yeah, it should after the transition, it should move. So yes, it is broken somehow. Okay, should be an easy fix though, because I think that is just that we didn't connect maybe the next... I mean, there is a timer. I think there is a timer associated. Or the timer is too long, but I don't think so, because it seems to be blocked here. Let me exit this thing. Okay, where do we have that? I think we have it under Homeworlds, yes. And we have the alien one. Now, in theory, each scene should launch the next scene. At least this was the idea, right? So the scene number 1, which is this one, should, apart from the animation, right, that is moving dust, kind of dust around. I mean, it's not really great, but anyway, that's what it does. I try to make it a bit of an animation in the widget. When this one is done, right, get that start animation, yes, create sound, there is no sound. Play the sound, bind to because there is no sound. Because there is no sound. Okay. Yes, because this thing is waiting on the completion of the voiceover. But since there is no voiceover, it doesn't complete. Or we shortcut this, you know, for now. Or we put kind of a delay. Hey, because this one we will have the same issue everywhere. We will have the same issue because this one is pointing to a data table. The data table is getting the text and is getting the voiceover. And as you can see here, there is a voiceover, which I don't know what it's doing. Nothing. But at least there is a queue. At least there is a queue. While
the Dermorians come from the homeworld of Dermoria.
But character creation, voiceover, character creation. Yes, is here. Now the problem is that these ones are no. Okay, let me try again with the cran, just to understand how it works, because we need... Yeah, but anyway, the problem is that there are no voiceovers, and the code is waiting for the voiceover to be completed. So that's the issue. Let me check what Sammy does. I'm not aware. I don't remember his nickname, so let me check Twitch. Is the guy that raided me? Is he working on Unreal? I don't know if you're still here. Probably not, obviously, but Sammy Sushi Restaurant. I don't know. He's anyway streaming science and technology, so I don't know. Maybe he's also a 3D character, like me, because I am a 3D character, no? Okay, let's try to create a new one, and when you are creating new one, far away from where his mission would be, we will select Cran, and we will give him a name. And confirm. Incredibly enough, those planets let me see if we find
Elders of each spoke of their zodiacs in a shared ancient tongue,
flow,
revealing their meaning.
People born in Firanes. Divination. Tarev. Dolet. Fuck, it was the first one? Koreva. No, Voreva. Tuenis. Fuck, it was the first one? I cannot believe it. No. Where is that one? I missed it? Ah, it's this one. Karkat. Is this one? Yes, you can see the... You can see the sides. Yes, you can see the side. I don't know exactly why this happens, but you can see the side of this. So the report is that this one is not cleaned up. Okay, we can check that. I think it's, this one also should be fairly easy. We can check this. The problem is finding where is it, but I see. Which for some reason was called differently. Is this picture? I think we can just extract this picture and fix it. Let me put it in a temporary directory, whatever. Unless, wait, maybe he has his own directory. No. Source file. No, it's not. Was not in any specific directory, so we need to export it and fix it. Okay. So we are gonna fix this. Yeah, we changed the names, so it's a bit, you know, it's not that easy to find them. Okay. I think probably the sides. I mean, this side, yes, is very evident. The other side, I don't see it. But we can still, you know, we can still clean it. So we can still take this and cut it off, I guess. Do we want to? Yes, probably we want to. I think we want to leave only, you know, only a piece like this, or even less than that. I think something like that would be okay. On the left side, I have no idea, but we can select all and delete, and hopefully we'll do. Right? Okay. And unless the right side was like going to the left for some reason. Let me just re-import it. I mean, it's a minor thing, really minor, but, you know, why not? Why we are at it? Why not fix it? Okay. I think we have the same problem. I think we have the same problem. I think we need a silence placeholder, you know. We need a silence placeholder because also this one is not moving forward. In theory, it should be like a slideshow, so that you, yeah, okay. We can fix that. come on, save this thing. Okay, saved it. He finally saved it. So yeah, I think the idea is to have probably a silence track for now, kind of a placeholder. I think we can put them under character creation. And I think we can call it, I think we need one for each. We need one for each scene. I can probably for now just create a generic one. So let me see if I create a queue. If I create a queue and we call it placeholder silence, right? We call it placeholder silence. Can I play this in a loop for a bit of time, or do I really need a silence track? I think probably I really need a silence track, because I don't know if there is a delay. Yeah, there is a delay actually. There is a delay. But you know what is the strange thing? That for the CRAN, actually CRAN 1 was pointing to CRAN Q, but it didn't play it. Why didn't play it? Ah, because there is nothing also here. Because it's a placeholder. Okay.
The Kleros from Eskelia.
Because some we have, some we don't. Okay, for all the one that we don't, let's put a placeholder, okay? Otherwise... can I have a delay of a certain duration? Constant? What is it? Delay. How do I use this thing? Ah, there is a min and max. Okay, let me try. I think we can have 10 seconds or something like that. I think 10 seconds is a lot. Let's try 8 seconds. I was trying to, you know, count and see how long it was. Let's do like 8 seconds. Let's see if with this trick, I mean, it's a bit of a trick, but let's see if it works. So if I point to placeholder silence, right? The important part is that it should you should switch to the next screen. Right, what we want is that it switches to the next screen. And basically it switches only when he sees that the queue is completed. And here the story begins. Yeah, apart from the voiceover. Okay, let's go CRAN. And incredibly enough, let me see if this one is fixed now. Elders of each. Yes, this one is fixed. So this one is looking much better. Now we can change those things if we want. This is a bit of a worm thingy, but let's select the worm thingy. I think is a good one. Okay, let's see if after 8 seconds is moving through. Yes. So the placeholder is good enough, okay? So we need to be sure that all our screens, at least the one that we have, right? All our screens have the placeholder for now. So we're gonna copy this placeholder and put it in every location. Do we need to do it? Yeah, we need to do it for all the ones that at the moment have a screen. So at the moment it's only the Kran and the alien, but when we will have the others, we need to do it on the others as well. Okay, so we will have these placeholders. The others we can leave as none, because anyway we don't have the screens yet. Unfortunately. I try to have the screens, but bro, it's so hard to get artists to do stuff. Even if you pay them, artists are slow. Maybe I have to pay them more, I know. But, you know, more sometimes is not possible. Sometimes it's possible, sometimes it's not possible. Okay, starting up. I don't know why I've seen it when I close, I really close the client with the X here at the top and he's playing those scenes. It seems that he's blocking or he's, freezing. He's freezing a bit. I don't know, strange.
And
okay, let's create, I think we can go with a Kran and see. It's the same anyway, one or the other makes no difference at all.
incredibly enough,
Incredibly enough,
tongue, revealing their meaning.
Okay, so we should have like 8 seconds. There are these small drips. You see these small drips? I made them myself. So in theory here there should be the right text, which at the moment is not there. And there should be the right voiceover, which at the moment is not there. So here is the Kran finding the portal. And is the Kran looking through the portal. I mean, obviously without explanation it doesn't make a lot of sense, but... And then there is the warp. I think I didn't test this, but... Oh, it works. Wow, final. Very nice. And then there is the warp and you get into the game. In theory, when everything is loaded. Okay. And here we are. Yay! Okay, so that we fixed. So we fixed two things. We fixed the problem is that they created bugs with a list like this. It's such a mess. It's such a mess. We need to split these bugs. If you put in one bug 20 things, I cannot manage this. So annoying. Okay, let me do this. Let me edit this. Let's put a 1 and 2. Point 1 is fixed. No, sorry. Point 2 is fixed. Please do not create bugs. No, I mean, do not create tasks with multiple bugs in it, or it's hard to keep track of which ones we have closed. Right? Also because the point number 1 is really light, right? While the second one is blocking bugs. So also in terms of you know, severity and everything, this one is so different. So but anyway, point 2 is fixed. Now the constellation sign screen is not centered. I don't understand what it means. The last subtitle of the voiceover in the constellation screen is not gone and is above the constellation choice of the bottom of the screen. The last subtitle? The last subtitle of the voiceover in the constellation screen is not gone and is above the constellation choice in the bottom of the screen. This is probably a resolution issue. I think that this guy is running the, maybe not in full screen mode, but in window mode. Yeah, but this thing, bro, I cannot work with this list. This list is a mess. I mean, I cannot have 20 bugs in one bug. There are so many different things. We need to kill this one. We need to kill this one and open separate bugs. I don't know even what to do, because like this one we fixed now, right? You know what I can do? I can do this. I can edit. No, I cannot do it. Where do we put all the rest? I think there should be 2 more bugs. Let me see if the zone is online. No, it's not online. Can you please split the bugs into separate ones? This way I cannot manage the tracking. They are too different from each other and two yeah, they are in different areas, in very different areas and of different priorities. We need one task per bug. I mean, there is no way. I mean, I cannot really... I can say, by the way, I fixed the Karkarat. At least put a number. Fuck. At least put a freaking number. Just that we know what they are, but... I mean, life is already hard. Let's not make it harder, right? Let's organize ourselves properly. Also, this is a brutal copy paste because you see that it's not even going. Or no, it's getting cut over here by the tool. Yeah, it looks like. Okay. By the way, no, I cannot see. Number three. Number 3 is fixed pending release. Because you know what is the problem is that, for example, I need to flag, one as fixed pending release. That means that I fixed it, but it needs to be tested on the next release. Maybe others are fixed immediately, and so they can be tested. So a laundry list like this makes no sense. Anyway, let me check them. The first two, I think, is just a resolution problem, so I'm not very concerned. The number 4, when you make a life choice like religion, there should be a list of the choices on the left side of the screen rather than the next button, because it's not intuitive. First time I thought that the next button was to get more text. Okay, I understand what you mean. Yeah, the problem is that there may be many, right? There may be like 10, 20 of them, but it can also be an idea to put a list on the left. I would consider it a feature request more than a bug, though. At no point in calendar creation you have an exit button. Yes, because you should finish it. Or you finish it, or you don't get out of it. You can close the client if you want, but should be able to zoom on the character face. Yes, this one we should do it, but not now. I mean, again, this is more of a feature request than anything else. Okay. This one is a very good one. This one is a very good one that we need to fix. Loot window retains loot from previous enemy if there is no loot. That is a very important because it's basically breaking, boys. I mean, we cannot have the loot window show the wrong loot, right? Retain the loot from the previous enemy if there is no loot. Okay, so basically the problem is that we are not clearing out the loot window. Now, I don't know if I can do it here, because at the moment I'm not loading the NPC, so I should load an NPC. I like the white version of the Cran, by the way. It's very, very nice. We need to load the NPC. And then I need the NPC to give me some loot. But I think I can just check it even in the code, because I'm pretty sure that's broken. I think I just don't clear the list. So win loot. We have a win loot. We have a win loot. Win loot is called by receive loot items. I do clear children, but I think it is only I do clear children though. Then probably the window is shown separately from this method. That's very possible. That's very possible. Let me check. Receive loot items. Receive loot items. Server send us the loot items. Request the loot item. Ask server to send the loot items. Request the loot. Refresh nodes. I think they probably no refresh node, find references. Why? Probably when we are looting, we open the window. Yeah, exactly. Show window. So we do show window, but we don't clear it up. We don't clear it up. Loot interaction UI. Yeah, because what happens is that it's not very easy actually, because depends how we want to fix it, but it's not super simple because there is a problem of oops, there is a problem. Can I change the color, please? Thank you. The problem is the following, right? Server and client as usual. So the player kills a monster, right? And the monster is laying on the ground dead. Now, the monster already generated the loot. Because on the server side, this guy has loot associated. So actually we have a loot item here, or more than one, or zero. Then the client clicks on loot, right? So right clicks loot. So when he right clicks on loot, in theory he can also close the window, and if he closes the window, he should be able to click again and open it again, right? This is to avoid that he closed the window without. So I cannot really clear the window when he opens the window, because if I clear the window when he opens the window, then I will clear out the loot that he's trying to get. Even if whenever he right clicks, we are going to ask the server the list again. Okay, so probably it works then. So probably it works. Yes, I think it works. I think it was. So I think what we can do, hopefully it's not happening immediately, but I think here we should clean it. Here we should clean it before asking the server for the loot. And if you close the window and open it again on the same monster, we will anyway clear it, but you will ask again the loot to the server, so the server will send it to you again. I think that's not a problem. So I think we need to do it here. So our player controller for sure has a win loot window. And I think we can just in the loot window we can just receive loot items with an empty array. I think that's the simplest. Can I make a how do I make an empty array? There is an empty array, right? It should be with 0 elements. It should be. So we can say We can say clear the content, clear the loot list. We are going to request it to the server just next. Okay. So that we are sure that whatever we are doing, okay, we are okay. Now this one, let me just check what it does. Is setting the selected item as empty, is clearing all the children, and then it's doing a for each loop. Now this for each loop will do nothing, right? Because there are no elements. But it will clear the children, right? So I think we are good. I think we are good with that. I didn't modify this one. Why want me to? Okay, anyway. We can check it out and save it, but we didn't change it. Okay, now we need at least one monster. Right? So I need to go repopulate NPC through. And we can launch it again. I think I can go with my other character just because it's a bit stronger. But I can also kill NPC by command, by the way. I need to think to my dinner. By the way, about the bugs, you can go and check. It's public. The bug tracker is public. Okay, we should have a monster here. Which I have no idea if he has loot, but I think it does. But this guy. I think I can kill him just by command, which is probably easier. Kill NPC. Done. 10 experience point. Very nice. Loot, we got a battle axe. We got a battle axe. If I close it and I open it again, you see I get my battle axe again. So anyway, it is working. If I loot this one and then I loot again, I get an empty list. Okay, nice. I think it should be fixed now. To ensure that it's really fixed, no, but I think it's fixed anyway because we are clearing it. So I think there is no way. That fountain, bro. That sound of the fountain is insane. What is the percentage chance that we get loot from this guy? I guess it's 100%, huh? Because we always get our battle axe. Fuck. Would have been nice. Would have been nice if it was not 100%. But I think I can configure that. I can configure that somewhere in the database. Who is this guy? It disappeared. Anyway, it was Fighter 3. Fighter 3. Fighter 3. Fighter 3. Fighter 3 should have a loot table. Somewhere. Loot category number 2. Okay, loot category number 2. So loot category number 2. Loot category number 2 is a battle axe with probability 100. So let's do probability 0.5, okay, so that we can test for real if in theory I could have reloaded the NPC, But I don't know if I can reload on the fly the loot categories. Probably not. I have no idea. Hello, chat. Chat, are you alive? Hello, hello. I don't see any new messages since at least 40 minutes or so. Are you still alive? Chat, are you still alive? I'm concerned that you are not. Okay, so we killed this guy, and okay, this case we got nothing, so we need to wait. You're dead, eh? You're dead, but just respawned like the monster. Dead, but just respawned. It takes a bit. Can I? Ah, thank you. That fountain is so because it's very big and so it's making a lot of noise. That fountain, bro. Now I have 50% chance. I got my battle axe, okay. So I think I'm not gonna pick it up, which is the worst case, so that we are not even, you know, refreshing the window, because when I pick it up I think we are, right? I think it would be interesting to do the following. Look at this. I keep my menu open, and when it disappears I click on loot. Holy shit. That's another kind of a weird case, which in theory should never happen, but... Okay, this guy's new. So let's kill him again. Ah! We have a special one. Wow, we got a special drop. But again, we don't want it. Now we want to hit the case in which there is no loot. We have a 50% chance. Yes, it works. This time we got no loot. We didn't even loot the special item. I mean, it's a bit of a pity because the special item maybe was nice, but... And yes, there is no... There is nothing. Okay, nice. So this one is fixed, pending release. This one is fixed, pending release, because it needs a client update. Very nice. Very, very nice. So let me just also send a message about this. Let me just take it. In particular, this. This one. Yeah, I need to have dinner as well. Okay, so the one is fixed. It's very nice to see, you know, the ready to test, fixed pending release. So all this stuff is actually fixed. Sword sticking out of museum. Besides the museum door in Idla East, there is a platinum steel longbow sticking out of the building. Holy fuck, without coordinates, man. Lorit, the coordinates! The coordinates, please! I mean, I can search it before asking, but... beside the museum door, which is the museum door? I mean, East Idla is fairly small, so maybe I can find it. I need to go on the production, on the other server, right? Because assuming that the server is up now. Is it up now? Yes, it is. Nice. Very nice. Server is up. Boys. Boys. So we need to go in Hidla East, which you probably call Hydla. You can call it Hydla, it's okay. I don't have a problem with Hydla. Ah, I didn't load. Fuck. I didn't load the NPC. I did not load the NPC. Fuck. Okay, this one seems to be good. This way. This way, boys! There's a bit of a gap. This thing is floating a bit, huh? Okay, where is the museum? She said, or he said, there was a sword sticking out at the back of the museum, but bro, I have no idea where is the museum, first of all. And second, where the hell can I find? I mean, she meant the library, maybe? Maybe she meant the library? I don't know, I cannot search things like that. Boys, when you do a bug report, use /pause. So easy. So I can know where is it. Please. Wow. Wow, there is a lot of stuff here. There is all the stuff that is coming from the other instances, I think. Holy fuck. Okay, apart from this. Can I read any of this? You see that some I can read. The ones that are books, I can read without a problem. We should make a quest, huh? I mean, I can do the quest myself, but do I get any? I have no idea, boys. And anyway, if it's just this word sticking out, I don't know. I mean, maybe someone that just left it there, you know, in the even in Unreal. Is it normal that this part of the house is this color? I don't know. I don't think so. It's kind of a strange color, really. Wow, the steps are no collision. Okay, I have no idea, boys. Can you provide the coordinates? You can get that with /pause. Museum signpost is leaning. Standing looking toward a museum, you can see the museum signpost is leaning. Looks like it will fall over. Holy shit. Yeah, these are some of the... Beside Fallen in Estila, I think Fallen is down, right? I think Fallen is on the left down here. I think it's like there, usually. It's usually here, no? You see that the signpost is leaning. It's not leaning. What do you mean by leaning? I mean, you mean this thing or something else? Ah, this one. Holy fuck. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, this is the same issue. Ah, I found also the sword. There are actually two swords here. Ah, because these ones have the same rotation problem, you know? For sure, these ones... Oh, we found a museum, by the way, so I can delete my comment. We found it. I can delete it. Okay. Yeah, this is the same problem that we have with the rotation of some items. So some items, probably, these two items were supposed to be like here on the side or here on the wall, right? Maybe even one going down and one going up, something like that. We can go in the old game and check, but I think we can fix them anyway. Why not? Why not? Now that we know how to fix them, I think it's much easier. Now that we know how to fix them, my friends. I have just few windows open, huh? If you know anyone that has a good voice, the voice of an English man, I'm searching a narrator. Someone that can voice over as a narrator in our game. I really need it, because the one that started disappeared as usual internet people, that they say yes, and then poof, they disappear. So we have to redo it from scratch. Very nice. And so I'm searching someone that can do the voiceover. We know this place now, huh? So we want to go to Fallen. Boom. And here, the old game, everything is working. Fuck. Why I decided to make a new one. We could just use this one. Why we don't just use this game? Why I need to make another? Ah, yes, you see why? Because that was the thing, right? That was the thing. So there are two swords which actually are not really in the right position, but they are supposed to be on top of the door, I guess. Can I use it? Yeah, what if we place them like at the top so they are not exactly into the way of the door? Maybe it's a bit better. But okay, so we can do this. We can do this, no problem. We can do this. And the way we do it is very simple. We also need to reposition though, because these ones are not only badly rotated, but also badly positioned. Yes. So I need to, yes. Yes. Oops. Ouch. Ouch. When I did this tool, I did something great, when I created this tool for rotating things. When I did this, I really did something good, They are just a bit to the left, I mean to the right, but apart from that, it seems it start to be good. Something like that. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not perfect because the rotation is not. And it's not really touching the wall, but you know. Okay. Okay. So this one is okay, but we need it now to take all the coordinates because unfortunately, I think I need a way. How do I do it? What is the easiest way for me to take these coordinates? I think the easiest is to take it from the database actually and copy paste the values. That's probably the easiest way, right? So if I SQL and then I get the names of these two thingies, info, and then so one is that and one is that. Fuck, completely different numbers. Okay. So if I select I don't think it's a good idea to select star because I mean I can, but then we need to. I mean the best would be to dump the entry and but yeah. I don't know. 630-11165. What? Ah, I forgot the from. I was like, what? So we need to set location X, location Y, location Z, rotation X, rotation Y, rotation Z. Oh my god. GG boys. GG. Yeah. So basically I need to do something like this. This equal to this. Then this equal to this. Then this equal to this, and so on, right? I already made a mistake. Holy moly. Is there a better way? I mean, the better way would be to fix it when where, thank god I added the where ID is equal to this. Okay, so these ones are the swords in Idla East. Is there a better way? I don't know if there's a better way. I mean, there must be a better way. There must be a better way. There must be a better way. Idla position, Idla. No, I need an Idla items, which I guess I don't have yet. Fix position of items in Idla East. Okay, so this one sword. It was a good time when you could rotate the fountain and fly on the table. I still can, but you cannot. Because I can. Now it's checking for dev access. If you don't have dev access, it doesn't allow you to do it. Easy. Easy. Did I went too much in on this one? I think I did, huh? Okay. What I wanted to say, yes, we need to do also the other one. So this one is 6289 blah 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 blah. 62 89 4071. I don't know if there is a better way. I mean, there must be a better way, boys. Now, in reality, the better way is to do all of this in Unreal when we are migrated, so that game masters just go around and fix it, you know. But the problem is that I think it's better if we can fix a bit of this before. So that, you know... Okay. So... this, and then for this sign, I think we only need to fix the X rotation info. Yeah, there are 10 degrees on the X. I don't know why. So we need to kill the X rotation of this guy. Which is this. So we need to get... we need to put to 0 angle. 0 angle. 0 angle. 62. 62. 89. 40, 71. No. It's not the right one. Fuck. Wait a second. Otherwise, boys. I'm reading the other one. Total GG. Is 31 00 80 31, okay? Okay. Nice. So this one we should have fixed. We can try by restarting the server. And I can say ready to test, because actually this one are fixes. Assign to me. Ready to test. Fixed. Easy. And the other one was what? Museum sign leaning. This also should be fixed. We will see it now, but in theory is fixed. Why I move it to assigned if then I... Okay, ready to test. Nice. Fixing bugs, boys. Fixing bugs. One after the other. No bugs will stand us. No bug will survive. Okay, what else? Unfinished building. Big castle-like structure on a mountain with a dirt road leading up. Transparent outer wall can enter area. Yes, this one is the observatory. Is the observatory. We have the position, boys. We have the position. This is very nice, so I can teleport. Why we have two clients running? I think it's the observatory, and if it's the observatory, yes, it is unfinished. If any of you knows Blender and wants to help, we have an observatory to finish and complete. If not, I will do it myself one day. One day. Okay. Now it's correct, huh? Now it's not leaning anymore. Look at that. Perfect. Museum. Very nice. Okay. Then what? Then what? Yes, let's teleport me map. Boom. Yes, this guy is the observatory, which has never been completed. One day I will fix it. Yep. So we can say, instead of a unfinished building, we can say observatory unfinished building. I know. It is known. At the moment is postponed, but we will have, I mean, we have to fix it one day. Invisible object, fixing pending release, assigned. Strange effect by waterfall. It is assigned to 2. Some chat tabs do not auto scroll. This is annoying to do. Psychedelic water. Very nice. Okay, we fixed a bit anyway, which is nice. We fixed a bit. And I hope Tua can help. I hope Tua can help on these ones. I really need his help. Boys, I don't know. Do we want to go on more, or should I just go to dinner and stop? I think I'm streaming since many hours already. I'm streaming since 6 hours, boys. 6 hours. I think it's okay for today. I can stream tomorrow again because again I'm in holidays. So I think tomorrow afternoon. But no, wait. Tomorrow afternoon I have something to do actually. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon I have a bit of things to do, but I think I can stream anyway around, or I can stream just in the evening. I will see. I will see. Okay, boys, I think that's all for today. Let's see if we can raid someone. So we made ourselves known, you know? We made our community known. So that they know that we exist. There is this guy. Looking that we already raided him one time, okay? So can you go to this address? Twitch/planeshift. Oh fuck, no, really? I disconnected? Fuck. Wait. I disconnected now from the chat? Holy shit. Oh my god, it's asking me the confirmation of crosswalks. No, I cannot believe it. I'm doing the mini game of confirmation of things while you are seeing the infinite. Okay, I think I managed to log in again. Okay, can you click on that link? Twitch TV/planeshift, and we raid together. Raid Looklin. By the way, he's doing a very nice game, huh? He's doing a very nice game, him and his friend, so I think you should check him out. He's doing some good stuff, and here there are 1 million tigers. Look at how many tigers we have. See you boys next time. Bye bye.